Okay. I should probably get myself on. Profile.
Starting soonish.
There we go. You should be able to see me now, hopefully.
Yeah. Looks like it's
Yay!
just loading. Oh, you look so much more Asian than you did before.
Excuse me?
Sorry, I couldn't add. Yes. Stay on top of your game and mental health. Headspace.org.au. What? And that's Craven the Hunter again.
Oh, fun.
I
That's...
really don't think I need to see this film. I don't think anyone needs to see this film except for that dude that has the lovely torso.
Yeah, they're definitely going for that sex appeal.
The
No,
only appeal. Oh, there you are.
What do you mean there I am?
Oh, I see you now. The ad has ended.
Oh, the ad, of course.
On the first day, South Town. Where are you up to? What have you done? You've done everything. Look at you.
I'm up to Stone Tower.
Have you done the lovers?
Yep. Well, once.
Yeah, just the lovers.
Last one.
I fell asleep.
My last stream, I actually got a fantastic, cycle in. Like, I was able to get Grape Bay done, the Lovers cycle done, a heck of a lot of piece of art. I've done the Scrubs. I've done, like, yeah, all the piece of art from the Scrubs.
Very good.
Now, I think the only heart pieces I'm missing are... There's 4 on the moon. I've got a heart container from Twin Mold. I've got 2 from Grandma. I've got the bank heart piece. And I've got 1 more in Akana. Where you fight all the mini bosses.
Ready?
What do you mean, hey?
I don't recall fighting.
There's a shrine where the water pour is. And you can fight a bunch of mini bosses. Like, if they give a silver rupee each of them, but once you defeat them all, you get a piece of heart.
Yeah, that has fallen out of my memory. That would have been an absolute delight to see, but you fucking spoiled it.
This is a 20-year-old game. Carnival time. Is that the carnival is almost here, so it's good for you to learn its meaning. It's a little long, but I'll read it with some enthusiasm. The Carnival of Time. Each year, the season of harmony begins when the sun and moon are in alignment, paying homage to the way that both nature and time are tirelessly in the process of progressing. The Carnival of Time is when the peoples of the 4 worlds celebrate that harmony and request fruitfulness for the year. For ages, people have worn masks resembling the giants, who are the gods of the 4 worlds. Now it has become a custom for each person to bring a handmade mask to the Carnival of Time. It is said that if a couple united on the day of the festival and dedicated a mask as a sign of their union, it would bring luck. The centerpiece of the carnival is the clock tower, and on the eve of the festivities, the door to its roofs are opened. From atop the clock tower roof, a ceremony to call the gods is held, and an ancient song is sung. All of these festivities for the Carnival of Time are held so that we ask the gods for a rich harvest in the year to come. And that was very difficult to do because one of my nostrils is not working.
It was weird for me too because previous paragraph would appear.
Oh,
So she thinks you're her star.
she's faking it. You did a good job.
Is she
That's
at
all.
this point? Is she making it?
Yes. Yes, she's faking it because of Andrew. Like, if you read her diary, like, she's very much... Yeah, she's faking it. On the eve of the festival. Alright. Now for the Skull Kid backstory. Oh, Tortoise, did you finish helping Father? Then let Mother read you a story. Now, which story would you like to hear? Let's go to the 4 Giants. The 4 Giants, is it? This is quite long, but it is a good story for you to hear, so I'll read it with some extra gusto. The 4 Giants. This tales from long ago when all the people weren't separated into 4 worlds like they are. In those times, all the people lived together, and the 4 giants lived among them. On the day of the festival that celebrates the harvest, the giants spoke to the people. We have chosen to guard the people while we sleep. 100 steps north, 100 steps south, 100 steps east, 100 steps west. If you have need, call us in a loud voice by declaring something such as, the mountain blizzard has trapped us, or the ocean is about to swallow us. Your cries shall carry to us. Now then, there was one who was shocked and saddened by all this. A little imp. The imp was a friend of the giants since before they had created the 4 worlds. Why must you leave? Why do you not stay? The childhood friend felt neglected, so he spread his anger across the 4 worlds. Repeatedly, he wronged all people. Overwhelmed with misfortune, the people sang the song of prayer to the giants who lived in each of the 4 compass directions. What are you trying to say?
Thousands of years ago. Or hundreds at least. Like, if this is lore, if this is from long ago, then Skull Kid's had the shits with his friends for hundreds of years. And he's been doing mischief for hundreds of years.
He's a prankster. It's in his nature. He has fun. I mean, he's still playing pranks. This same Skull Kid in Twilight Princess. Cool. The giants heard their cry and responded with a roar. Oh imp, we are the protectors of the people. You have caused the people pain. Oh imp, leave these 4 worlds. Otherwise, we shall tear you apart.
Pricks.
The imp was frightened and saddened. He had lost his old friends. The imp returned to the heavens, and harmony was restored to the 4 worlds. Pop quiz. What is the heavens?
The moon?
Nope.
Is it Hyrule?
Yep. Well, it's very likely in the context of this story, when the imp returned to the heavens, he went back to Hyrule.
Well, yeah, but she turned upside down. So from Hyrule's point of view, Termina is the heavens.
That's only one part of the game.
Well, then why is it the heavens?
Because it's the sacred lands. Also, because Skull Kid left Termina, and we see him in Hyrule. Like, remember, this is a sequel to Ocarina of Time, which we see Skull Kid in. The beginning of this game has Skull Kid in Hyrule. Like, the beginning of this game takes place in the Lost Woods.
Yeah, true.
Good job, wasn't that fun, Tortoise? What did the people call the giants? I don't know. Yay! You have to answer that question wrong if you want to get the heart piece.
I think I recall that.
Damn.
Yeah, and then you have to do the whole damn thing again.
Speaking of doing the whole damn thing again, do I do Stone Tower or do I want to play a Song of Time now?
Do you want to Well, when like many times when I've played this game, I have like once I get the light arrows, I set this on the timer.
Geesh, I'm not doing that. I mean,
You've only got 2 masters. One of them's the big one.
yeah. Giant's Mask, Fierce Deity. I think I'm gonna play Song of Time.
You know how I say Hylia, you say Helia.
What?
You know how I say the opposite of what I said?
Yeah, I'm about
I
to
say
say.
Helia, you say Hylia. It's Deity.
I feel like both work.
What if it's Deity is a word? Deity is.
I think deity is what it's called in some places.
If they spell it wrong.
As in America.
No, they say Deity, don't they?
I don't
They say
know.
Deity. They don't say I worship it.
I used to call it
God.
deity. So I feel like this is still an improvement. I don't know how the word's pronounced. I'm trying my best to say it the correct way.
You.
Welcome on in, Pat.
Time Sky.
Travel straight through time as we are playing the song of time. Yeah, a few extra syllables in there. Hello, welcome. Alright, what am I doing? We're going to Stone Tower.
Let's do it. Yeah, man, it's totally got a stone tower.
Sure. I know what Goku are making. The actual stoner.
I'm not actually. Not the same thing.
Okay.
What did you like? Put on the Giant's mask,
They changed where the Giant's Mask is in the 3DS remake.
No, it's in the boss room, isn't it?
Yeah.
You have to get it to do the boss, which is why I don't get it. But it's also such a delight when you discover it. Like if you beat the game that many times, like it's what the buttons when you do get it, it's such a delight.
Alright. Yes! Yep, Stone Tower is the very last dungeon of the game, and in my opinion, quite possibly the single best dungeon in the entire Zelda series. One of the best dungeon themes too. Like very easily some of the best music is in this area.
I actually really like it kind of as a whole. Like just the lore and the sort of nature of the enemies and like the way it's all very thematically linked. And they're all the areas in this are thematically linked, but it's just the content of it is that much more interesting.
I think there's a mechanic. The music. Like each 4 region has the same music, essentially, when they are cursed. But it's slightly different with each of them. So if you listen to them in order, like if you listen to the swamp one, the mountain one, the Ikana Canyon is eerie. Like there's a haunting background voice dream, and it is haunting. Wait! Stop that! Die! Thank you.
What are you talking about? Sounds like you select your arrow. Oh, there you go. You got done by Ian Mega.
That's at least a yen. That's not. I mean, I say at least the opposite of that. At least.
At most.
At most a yen. Come on, thank you. Oh. saw that coming a mile away. And I still got hit. Didn't get hit by that one. Zelda. Oh, I need light arrows for that, dude. Yeah, more games should let you turn things upside down. I mean, with the exception of...
Like in Mario Wonder, when that first happened.
Oh, yeah,
In Mario Wonder?
it does happen in Mario Wonder. Like Mario Galaxy it happens in. I think there is a Wonder though that turns things upside down. Like a Wonder flower.
Yeah, I was in one of the Mario games where things suddenly got upside down and the roof becomes red. Yeah, so that's absolutely delightful. That's in Mario Wonder because most of that game is absolutely delightful.
Yeah. I'm gonna play that again. That's gonna be my... I'm torn. Like, Mario Wonder is going to be part of my series. Like, it is going to be the game I play for a character. The problem is, there's actually two characters who it applies really well for, who, like, both need a game to be the game. If that makes sense. Like, who don't...
Daisy.
Yeah, Daisy. Absolutely Daisy. And, like, Daisy's probably my first choice. But there's another one.
Oh, Nabbit. No, Nabbit's not a...
No. Right track, but there's an easily forgettable character. You know. I reckon in 10-pack can get it.
You don't take damage when you're this character, is that correct?
No. Nabbit's in Mario Wonder, but he's not in Smash Bros. There's a playable character in Smash Bros. Who's not a playable character in Mario Wonder, but it would still be a very great choice for the character. Pauline's not in,
Actually, not really. No, keep going, dude. I love guessing games, but I'm bad at it. I'd love some help.
I'll give you a hint. It is the most... No, it's not Yoshi. Yoshi, I did Yoshi's Island for.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
It's Piranha Plant. Piranha Plant's a playable character.
Oh, yeah! Thinking it's DLC only for Smash?
Yeah, but I'm doing DLC characters.
Oh, you're gonna have to stream some Minecraft at one point.
Yep.
I love watching people play Minecraft.
I'm not very good at it.
Yeah, in fact, it's more interesting if you're bad.
My goal with Minecraft is just to beat the Ender Dragon in survival. Yeah, Piranha Plant can be any game, can be any Mario game, but Mario Wonder is by far the most thematically appropriate. Unfortunately, it's also thematically the most appropriate game to play for Daisy too, which is my conundrum.
Yeah, it's a special. I think that you love Daisy too much. Like, do not do that as her.
But then what becomes my
game.
what becomes my Piranha Plant game?
Well, you have a universe of choices.
But what is the most thematically best choice? Because, like, Piranha Plants are all over Mario Wonder. But, David, I'm gonna let you think on that one for a moment. Why am I not choosing Galaxy as my Piranha Plant game? Just think. Why wouldn't I choose Galaxy? Especially when I'm doing one game per character.
Possibly, Galaxy... Well, you should have done Galaxy 2 for Rosalina, and you should have done Galaxy 1 for Piranha.
You've got that the other way around. Like, Galaxy 1 is going to be...
Yeah.
And actually, Galaxy is not a bad choice. you do have the Dino Piranha boss fight.
In my memory, that was the most fun I've had versing a piranha.
Yeah, like a game with like, okay, before Super Mario Wonder came out, do you know what my choice for Daisy was? It actually was golf. Also, I mean, there are more choices than that. Daisy's in a lot of games, but it was Mario Golf Toadstool Tour, and I was thinking of doing like the Ring Challenge. I could potentially, however, do that game for PD Piranha. Because like I would like to do, because like, I'd love to do a game that includes PD Piranha in it as my Piranha Plant game. And I thought, I think my choice for Piranha Plant is New Super Mario Bros. Like the original on the DS. That's because, like, yeah, obviously it has Piranha Plant in it, but there's also a PD Piranha boss fight in it.
You know, I've never played the original, and I fucking love that series. I know everyone rags on it because it's all samey, but it really got me back into Mario. It's like, and the sameness was part of the attraction. Like, I finished one and I loved it so much I just wanted more levels. It's the same thing. So I got what I wanted.
Yeah, and for the record, in 10 Pat, you are spot on. I have actually already played Bowser's Inside Story for Bowser. And for that one, I made an occasion of it and played the 3DS remake for the first time. Loved the original, I played the original all the time, but I made a choice to do that. I didn't actually do Odyssey. Yeah, I didn't actually do Odyssey for Mario. My Mario choice, like, I definitely considered Odyssey. Like, Odyssey was up there. I decided to do Super Mario 64 because that is pure Mario movement. Which gave it the slight edge over Odyssey because Odyssey has Cappy. And like, it's a big Cappy game, and like, it's a fantastic game, and like, is like the second choice for my Mario game. I just thought Super Mario 64 was more quintessentially Mario. It is. Because that's sort of what I wanted to do. I want to do the game that is quintessential to that character. Unless the game that is quintessential to them is actually being used for another character.
Like Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, Ocarina of Time being the main example. What am I doing? I need to be Zora. Yeah, I know Cappy does show up in a taunt, but Mario, like the actual moveset Mario has, is based on his attacks in Super Mario 64. Like, he has the 3-punch stuff. It's like most of the moves Mario does in Smash Bros. Is actually Super Mario 64. Back at this jump.
So you are the reason, you know, I said I always, when I got the light arrows, it always takes some time.
Yeah.
This is why this fucking part, like especially back in the day when we had shitty controllers. This thing. Oh, well done. Good job. Good boy.
You want to come at it at an angle so you don't bump.
That's what she said. Yeah, what for Peach? What was it for Peach?
So,
Lead.
I've already done Peach. Settle down. So I did Peach before Princess Peach Showtime game came out. So I made an occasion of it to play the old DS game, Princess Peach to the Rescue. Super Princess Peach to the Rescue. Which is actually a pretty good game, I'd recommend it. No, it's just a pleasant 2D platformer. It is. There was another...
I don't have any confidence that Peach could rescue me.
That's sexist.
No. she'd just be like trying to rescue you, and then she'd get kidnapped, and then there'd be two people needing to be rescued.
No.
If there's one thing she's good at, it's fucking needing to be rescued.
They've moved away from that. It's been ages since she's gotten kidnapped. I mean, it does look a lot like Yoshi's Island, but that's honestly a plus side, an upside to me. Like, it's actually a very gorgeous sprite-based game for the DS. It's like, I'm all for that. Right? It was very reminiscent of Kirby for me. Like, and I say that as someone who loves Kirby. It's like, if I'm comparing something to Kirby, that's a good thing. There's a lot I have to do to get a fan. Yeah, it took me a while to get into Yoshi's Island. Like, it took me a few attempts. But when I played it for stream, it sort of clicked with me finally. It did. I love Yoshi's Woolly World. I enjoy Crafted World. But, no, I'm a fan of Yoshi's Island now. Also, I do suck at the game though. Like, when I did play, I was not good at it. And like, Yoshi's Island is supposed to be an easy game.
I will say that the egg throwing mechanic is it's counter to muscle memory.
Why?
We're chasing down the back.
I feel like you are just like a polar opposite Yoshi Island fan, David. Like, I feel like you just criticize the thing people enjoy about the game and then just complimented the thing that people hate about the game.
Yeah, because in a Mario platformer, I very rarely remember the abilities that don't require like shaking the controller or like that. I just don't. The shaking the controller thing, amazing, love it. Like, I will shake the controller. Like, when I'm playing Mario Kart and Alex is there, he's like, why are you shaking the controller? I'm like, oh, do you do tricks? Even though there's an easier way to do the tricks now.
Also, welcome on in, Silent Cobra. We are playing some Stone Tower. Yeah, like Baby Mario. Bly, well, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. What were you playing? I hope you had a good time. Oh shit! I got it first try. I did not expect that. Also, this might be my least favorite room in the game. Uh-oh. Yay. I am. This is a casual playthrough of Majora's Mask. Just because it's been ages since I've played this game, and it is my favorite. The best game of all time. Highly recommend. I mean, I conceptually, I really like this. It's just the making sure you are perfectly lined up and not wasting time. Like that. Yay, I got it. You're playing some Stardew Archipelago, Andrew. What is Stardew Archipelago? And is it related to Stardew Valley? That's what I mostly know. Stardew. Did they do an update for Stardew Valley? I've never played Stardew Valley. I'm not super into those sort of sins, which makes me not look forward to doing Animal Crossing for this series. There's two of them.
That's like a full journey, like a full commitment.
Why didn't I just yeah, Stardew Valley Rando. So they've given the Rando its own name. That's kind of cool. It's like it shows like it's got its own dedication scene. Like there's a scene to it. If that makes sense. No, I knew that wasn't working. It's part of Archipelago, so you can send items to other people's games. I see. I think. But that interconnection part of it. Yay! Made it! Super Mario, I've never tried the Super Mario 64 Rando. It always looked a bit janky to me, but I think since they've made a lot of refinements to it so that it's actually possible to do. Which,
How do you randomize Super Mario?
you
It's not like a level progression. It's not like an item progression
you
game.
change where the stars are, so they randomly spawn anywhere on the map. And you can also make it so that the warps are in different places. Like, say you go to enter the pyramid and suddenly you're on one of the slides.
Sounds infuriating. I don't like change.
You can do that to Ocarina of Time too. Like, you can change it so that it's called an entrance
Secret
rando.
entrances.
Yeah, like all the entrances are in different spots. Like, you'll enter the forest temple and suddenly you're in Gerudo Valley. Guess I'm going this way. Hey, mate. Damn. You got just 6 stray fairies.
Don't forget those fairies. Representation is important.
I'm not going to say anything.
It'll be a very blunt stream that is going to say.
Oh, I feel like if I say something, I will be purposely insulting you. Oop, not even close.
I went back and seen the mock battles on Twitter. Oh yeah, Rivers will die. Time traveling, immortal type.
Shapeshifter.
And then someone was like, yeah. And then someone texted back and was like, oh, well that's very good by representation because you had to say it in a tweet rather than put it on the show. And he went off. He was like, did I ever say she was by representation? No, you bit someone off. Say it the question. And I think not long after that, he quit Twitter forever.
Good on him.
Yeah. Well, for me.
I don't use Twitter anymore. Blue Sky is where it's at.
Yeah, well, all my, I gotta use either, but all my podcasting types have left Twitter and they say find us on Blue Sky. Which sounds interesting. Fine.
Crop sanity. That sounds funny.
What is that?
It's probably randomizes what crops you get in Stardew Valley. Is my imagine.
Oh. Harvest diamond.
That sounds right. Or maybe some hoes.
Oh, but you can't farm hoes.
You can in a randomizer.
You get them and you trade and you keep them in different areas.
I like to keep them in a dungeon. I feel like that's where I keep all my tools. Basement keys for Super Mario 64 started. Oh, I'm just reading chat.
What does that mean?
Maybe he's playing
He
a...
had to-
There are some randomizers out there that take place among multiple games.
Oh shit. That sounds like a task.
Wait. I've got some 16-bit Andros across my face. He is the big bad of Star Fox. And it almost sounds like something's happening with the stream, but I don't see anything.
Hey buddy, you got some 60
Ship sanity. Oh my.
Surely ship sanity is a ship.
This is Stardew Valley. There's no way it's talking about boats. That is 100% talking about couples.
I ship Andrew and Cafe.
Lame. You're too vanilla.
I'm a vanilla guy. For sport. Oh no, it's an ad.
I see it. It has been quite a while since I've watched the old 64 Things Wrong. Which I would recommend, David, if you haven't seen them. Yeah, do you watch CinemaSins at all?
I used to. I've gone off it a bit lately.
Fair.
I don't know, it doesn't. Alright, no, it doesn't hold my attention. It's good at background things, but it doesn't hold my attention the way it used to.
Well, there used to be, I say there used to be, there's a YouTube channel that I'm subscribed to. I think he goes by Josh Busker. He used to go by Really Freaking Clever. And he had a series called 64 Things Wrong With. And he covered most of the Zelda games with it. And good stuff, like really funny. And like, it's not actually 64 things wrong with it. It's just 64 jokes he can make. Yeah, and like, it's good fun.
I'll check it out.
Now, there was,
Now, I saw one Pokemon short, like I selected one Pokemon themed short to watch. It was about like Pokeballs or something. I thought mini Pokeballs. And now that's all I get. Like on YouTube Shorts. Which is fine.
I did all that for a ladder?
Wait, when did you get the white arrows?
When I beat the mini-boss.
I didn't see that.
Well, it's not my fault you're bad at paying attention to things.
It must have been during an ad. It must have been very quick.
It is a very easy ad to very quick mini-boss. Alright, see you, Pat. Thanks for
Bye.
joining.
Bye, Sly. R-E-Y-D.
Just Sly. Now he goes by Sly. Bye, Sly. Thank you for the raid as well. I love the raid. I love it when people share the love. Yeah, I've just done a very pointless speak circle. I knew that fun didn't do anything. Why did I even do it? Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Thank you. Stone. How many mini bosses? It's got, yeah, Garodu. It's got a Wizrobe in there. And there's the Death Scythe dude. I think it's just 3, which is actually more than most dungeons in this game.
Death That slash dude is my favorite. Like, I don't know, it's not even it's a bit goofy up close. Just that it's one of my favorite battles in all of Zelda. I'm always excited whenever it comes around.
4 whiz ropes. Is there 4 whiz ropes in this dungeon? I don't remember 4 whiz ropes.
I'm pretty sure there's a fire and an ice.
Maybe that's true.
Yeah, the guy really, I forgot about him.
Yeah, well, that's the guy I fought to get my light
This is
arrows.
such a good...
That's the guy you missed, apparently.
No. Well, I missed 2 of them.
Yeah, because like most dungeons in this game have 2 mini bosses. One that guards the item, and one that guards the boss key. Well, this does have a whiz rope that guards nothing. Oh! You could also cut those big eye rocks dudes as a mini boss. Although they don't have mini boss music. But they feel like mini bosses.
Does the door close behind you?
No, I don't think it does. Door closes behind you on your way out. Like, it's a one-way.
You're not trapped in them. Just an enemy.
Well, we'll count them. I'm pretty sure I have only fought 1 mini boss so far. 2 if you count the eye rock. And you do fight eye rock twice.
What did you do, Scythe, dude?
No,
Did he give you the light?
he doesn't give you light arrows.
Actually, does it?
No, he guards the boss
also,
key.
because you need them just to scare his bats away.
Did I? Oh, I got it. Also, I love this. I love that we can see everything. Although it's weird you can't see the moon from inside the temple. I'm pretty sure you can from outside the temple. But we can't see it now.
That is weird. You know, I can't recall ever seeing the sun in this game except for in this room.
I mean, I definitely have. It definitely exists outside of this room.
That's a conspiracy.
I've always wondered, like, what happens to the rest of the world during this moment? Like you've just flipped everything upside down. Is Clock Town now falling to this thingy?
No, surely it's just Link who's flipped. Like he is upside down.
But now that everything in the dungeon has changed. There are enemies who are upside, who have been flipped alongside us. Like, this is where I am at the moment. It's meant to be full of water.
And every time you do this, you kill the population to
Yeah.
send them into space.
Well, think of the ocean.
Yeah. Those poor ocean dwelling characters. What are they called?
Zora?
Lifelikes.
Actually, of all the enemies in the game, like I fully picture being able to just stick to the roof.
Yeah. I don't know what it is about them. I just like them.
Do you like them?
I like them. I wonder if they're like me.
They like your shield.
Yeah, they do.
Wait, is there a... What's up?
You can get to the roof.
What?
I'm playing Arceus, and apparently you can go on the roof of the headquarters.
Yeah, I knew that. There's an unknown up there.
That's what I
I'm pretty sure this is the only dungeon in the game that has all the stray fairies in chests. So you don't really need the Great Fairy Mark for this dungeon.
Well, makes it hard. What was the Great Fairy? I'm trying to think of the Great Fairy.
Well, I imagine it wouldn't be magic. What the?
I think it was, because the Snow Temple ones are easier to...
Well, I was more referring to the Clock Town magic,
Oh, that guy, yeah.
which is required to beat the game.
Yeah.
Oh, don't do this to me.
What's happened?
There's a single chest, I think, that requires me to turn... No, not forgotten. It is not possible, to my understanding, to shoot that sun with light arrows. Unless it is upside down like now. Unless I can use, like, ice arrows to sort of position myself in a way to get them.
I believe in your ability to position yourself.
And that still requires shooting underwater. Or aiming into the water, I should say. I don't have any keys.
They're annoying.
Where are the keys? There's a chest in this room. Oh, I think I know where it is. Here we go. Now, if you're watching a randomizer or a speedrun and like they're just trying to get through the dungeon as fast as possible, you'll frequently see them do a trick jump here, where they get over there. What do they do here? I think they're able to do something that sort of makes them end up down somewhere? I don't know what they actually do now that I think about it.
It doesn't sound very exciting, whatever it is.
It's kind of cool to see. Anyway, let them skip most of the dungeon. Why are you back? Oh, hold up.
Hey Robert, I know this is a slight change of subject. What do you get for catching everyone? Like, is there anything else to do other than the Pokedex entry for all the unknown?
I think that is just the Pokedex entry. I don't think so. Oh, there might be like a cutscene or something in the Sinnoh ruins, like, you know, where they sort of gather. Oh, well, once you catch an unknown, you can find wild unknown in ruins in the Mile Land, I want to say. Like, of the ones you've already seen.
Well, that's interesting. But there's no point.
No, there's not.
It's a controversial opinion, but I don't think there's much point to this book.
No, that's not controversial. That's like the standard opinion of unknown these days.
I finally have an opinion that is stupid.
Like, I think of all the Switch games, Unknown has only really been in Legends Arceus and like technically Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. But they're only in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl because they were in the original game.
So there's no unknown in Violet.
No, I don't even think they're in Sword and Shield. Where's the block? I mean, I don't mind collecting unknowns. Like, they're a gimmick Pokemon. They're not there for battles. They're there to be collected. Gosh, we'll catch them all.
Yeah, I quite enjoy, like, if the only way to catch Spiritomb was to get all the unknowns, that would be a better game then. Like, I don't mind the unknown.
And like,
transfer them over. Whether they could, actually, apparently, if they're only in this game.
well, you can put them in home. You just can't really do that.
Switch Pokemon game.
But like, they're in, like, you can put the unknown you catch in Legends Arceus into Pokemon Home.
Oh yeah, do that. Just in case.
3:30 AM, Silent Cobra. That is so late. Yeah, go to bed. Thank you for joining, but I totally understand the need for sleep at the moment. The need for
Sleepy.
that should be like a Need for Speed spin-off. A Need for Sleep. They could make like make it like Pokemon Sleep, where if you use the app while you go to sleep, you can get cars in your dreams or something. Have you heard of Pokemon Sleep?
I have. It.
Alright, see you,
I
Silent.
don't know what it does.
It's just a sleepy app. Like, it sort of records your sleeping. Pokemon show up based on how well you sleep. Snorlax is the mascot. Eh. Be taller, Link. Thank you.
Wait, turn into a Zora.
Thanks, David.
Oh, well. Your delay is unacceptable.
Also, this dude did not lock me into this room. Oof. But he very clearly is.
Is it no, Robbie? It's the guy you work with.
He does kind of look like him. That is something no one in the chat would understand, by the way.
No, I guess.
It's alright, it's just us now. What the fuck? Why am I facing this way? Where are you? Oh!
Do you see everyone there? They have to comment.
They have to comment.
Or maybe they're...
Let's see. I apparently have 4 viewers at the moment.
Hello, everyone. Unless it just counting us twice.
Nah, unless you're using 2 devices.
No, I've only got you on the TV.
Should just count you once then. Also, that mini boss isn't. Oh wait, no. I was about to say silly.
Say it.
That mini boss is only required for the fairy. It's not. Like, it only spawns the chest for the fairy, but you need that chest in order to get up here.
Oh, it's big shot stuff. Yeah.
Which is smart. This is actually teaching you can hookshot chest, which is required to get to the boss key. Also, you want to know something a little insane?
No, I prefer
I'm pretty sure this is the only room in the game you can fight and catch Poison.
Oh, that checks out. Can you catch it? Do they leave ghosts?
Yes, David.
Or do they just die? Oh, there you go. There's a delay, Robert. Okay? Go easy on me.
What? Huh. Apparently, stairwells are one way. Oh,
Well, that's how they are for cows.
like,
house is quite complicated upstairs, but they cannot be led downstairs.
They did pose dirty in Keys of the Kingdom.
Zelda. Yeah. Zelda. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, they're just fucking these wisps. And I'm so against wisps.
They should have just been called wisps.
Huh?
They should have just been called wisps.
Yes. That is just what they are.
I wonder if I can blow up this bonfire. The answer is no. That annoys me.
Well, they're a sea mine. That had like a conceptual. At a spot on the map where it says there's a satchel. But I have spent 5 minutes here and I cannot find the satchel.
Maybe you already got it.
No, because once you get it, they disappear from the map.
Oh! Yeah. Also, you remember what I was telling you before about trick jumping? Well, up there is where you do stuff, and you'd be able to get from up there to like down here, I think. And from down here, you can actually defeat this dude, which then spawns the chest, which you are able to hookshot up to and skip half the dungeon. But you do need the boss key.
That sounds like a good way to miss out on some game.
Well, not if you're speed running.
Okay. No, I guess actually that's the whole point of speedrunning, I guess. Is to not play the thing that you enjoy so much.
Also, he's your death scythe dude.
Yay! I call him Henry.
I wonder what he's
Henry
actually...
Knight.
I think his name's like... Gomez. Oh.
It's why it's so goofy in the face, because Gomez is from Adam's family.
When you're in Adams. Something... I can't think of the lyrics right now. No, I'm thinking of a different tune related to you. Adam's Family has a Broadway musical. And when back in Port Quarry, when I was doing musical theatre classes, when you're in Adam, you need a taste for death. Normally there's something you say first that rhymes with you need a taste for death. Hey! Oh, it hasn't got this dark aura around him. Wait, what's sniping me?
Oh shit, Robert, you're gonna get your arms handed.
Yeah. It's alright.
And you have your heart shields.
Yeah.
I don't know, that's shameful, Robert.
Well, I didn't die. Okay, putting an end to the stream. Good night, everyone.
He's too ashamed, guys. He has
Have to delete the VOD.
This is delete his whole profile. Start again as in tenfold.
That's not a bad name.
Actually, what we're talking about is we're talking about you, Majora, and we think you You should have been Mr. Nintendo. That should be your fucking name.
It's...
That's so good. That was so good.
Who are you talking to about that?
I think it was Mark or Patty?
Weird.
Or just Mark?
It's probably got a better ring to it, but I feel like as far as building a profile goes, like it's too...
As far as building a profile goes, Robert, Mr. Nintendo.
If you Google Mr. Nintendo, like Mr. Beast, like there's nothing called Beast, like there's no, like you have a fairly niche Marvel hero, I guess, but like Beast is generic. Nintendo is already a brand.
Yeah, the brand that you're about, the brand that you were commenting on.
I don't know. I
But
just,
who's going to be the Nintendo commentator? It's going to be Mr. Nintendo.
I don't
Mr.
know.
Rob is his sidekick.
Maybe I'll change it one day. We'll see.
But do you still have it? Is it still available? Is it yours?
No. I mean, Mr. Nintendo was never available. Like in most things, and this includes Nintendo too for some things. In most things, like I had to be like Mr. Nintendo 97 or something.
What the context of the conversation we had was, like, that was so good, someone would have paid $100,000 just for Zelda. I thought it was like you know how on YouTube, if you're Mr. Day and someone else has already missed a day, they can sell that name.
Well, I think my channel was Mr. Nintendo. Like I think if you like clicked on the channel, like it would sort of become, like you'd see that.
Yeah. Characters that they've added. I see. Well, Robert, I was so impressed that now I no longer am. Who the fuck are those guys? Is that the only time that villain appears in the series?
Villain. There is.
Enemy?
There are a few other in this dungeon, but yeah, they are exclusive to this dungeon. Speaking of,
Very interesting.
there are definitely a few stray fairies I've left behind.
There's stray fairies.
What is the purpose of this? I reckon there's a small key over here. Indeed. That's the purpose of this room. See, more. Oh, new episode of Death Battle came out.
It was recommended to me, and I was utterly disinterested.
It's a joke episode.
Like, I even watched it once, but you wouldn't like it.
Yeah, it was kind of fun.
No, I mean, I didn't watch it, I saw it, and I thought, what's that? That's wrong like that.
It was.
It was
You tell me what you think it is.
I think it is like something along the lines of McDonald's versus Burger.
I think that's a death battle that exists. Maybe it's not. What came out?
Well, tell me one of them, and I'll tell you what else.
Four Guys.
Yeah, Four Guys versus About Us, Among Us.
Oh, badass. Bloody hell.
Yeah, it's about us. Like, being out of a spaceship, learning about each other, becoming better friends.
Yeah, I mean the episode. I've played both those games, so like, there is at the very minimum that connection.
Well, I like Among Us. I don't know. I wish I had a combination of Among Us using a game controller and Among Us where you can type in shit like on a keyboard.
Yeah. Well, hold on. There probably is a combination that lets you do that. Like, on the actual computer. Like you can probably, there's probably a way to control that stuff.
I've never of using a game controller on a computer.
It is finicky to get it connected sometimes, especially if you're like switching back and forth using the same controller on the Switch and the computer. Like it can be finicky.
I don't know what this sort of reminded me of. Like it's a big thing, like everyone's reacting to it, and Nintendo seems to be ashamed of it. But also, it's like it makes perfect sense, and it shouldn't be a controversy of any kind. Where like how Nintendo hates emulation, obviously because they're super protective.
They don't hate emulation. They hate piracy.
Well, they hate piracy.
They use emulation.
Yes.
Like I am playing an emulator right now.
Yes. An officially sanctioned emulator. But there was this thing of it was like a game expo or whatever. You play a Nintendo game using the old controllers, and it was really clear, like from the videos these YouTube types were taking, that if you were to unplug the controller, it would make the error sound that like a Microsoft OS would make. So they were like, oh, it's Microsoft. I was not even a Nintendo system, and they're just using Microsoft computers with things plugged in. So if you emulate something, they come after you, and all that. And it's like, well, my thoughts was that is exactly what you'd expect. If they're doing a function where people can play their games, they're going to use the easiest way to do that. And the easiest way to do that is use Microsoft shit. That's normal. That's what you'd expect from a business.
I think you're talking about the Nintendo Museum. People just, like, yes. People make fun of Nintendo for hating emulation. They don't hate emulation. They hate, piracy. They hate, unofficial emulation. Like the stuff that uses their hardware without their permission. But they mostly hate ROMs. Like, they hate people playing their games on shit like this. Like if I, like, they wouldn't like a randomizer because that requires hacking your game, and like most randomizers are played on a ROM. Although some people play randomizers on like their Wii with Virtual Console and stuff. It's not necessarily a guarantee.
Yeah, actually, considering, like we were talking about Power World earlier,
Yeah.
and the world is through dissipating of throwing a ball in a 3D space sort of thing. Which, like, it's clearly not about that. It's just about protecting, you know, the brain. And it does such a good job of, we're not, you know,
Excuse me? What did you just say?
Well, no, because Nintendo is not considered hardcore. By
Excuse me?
You know, the Broy cards, whatever. But Nintendo is the fucking game brand. Like, I don't call most of my game machines that I've ever owned, I don't call a Switch, a 64, or a Wii, I call it a Nintendo.
That's you. Do not associate yourself with me. But you're not a hardcore gamer. I am.
You're not associated. You have a PC with 60 teraflops of imaging.
Am I? You don't know what my PC is. And you don't need to have a PC to be considered a hardcore gamer. You just completely negated every PlayStation and Xbox fan.
PlayStation, Xbox, you do all that with your hardcore PC. You can't do any of that shit. You can't do Wii with a hardcore PC. Anyway, my point is, they've done such a good job of Nintendo is for everyone that it is perfectly understandable for them to not want things that look like Nintendo that are explicitly not for everyone. Like if you want a kid trying to seek power, then seek power, that's what Pokemon's about. Like that's not good for anyone.
Sure.
And it's a bit of a cartoony sort of weirdest timeline thing that it's, you know, the lawsuit is about, you know, throwing things in the 3D space.
That we know about. Like, the thing is, there's so much unknown about this lawsuit. Like, it's not actually public, I don't think. I don't think it is. Like, we know the lawsuit exists. Like, we don't actually know every bit of detail of it, though. Just what's sort of rumored.
Is patent infringement. That's the main. It's Japanese patent infringement.
Yes.
The patent doesn't seem that unique to Pokemon, but it's like, I don't know. I feel like they're testing the waters where it's obvious that Palworld is but it's not.
The main... Okay, so hold up. Just to be clear, the main issue with Palworld isn't that it's just the concept similar to Pokemon, but dirty. It is actively stolen Pokemon designs. Like, a lot of the Pokemon designs and models they use are very blatantly based on actual Pokemon.
However, that is not infringement of any kind, because they are based on them.
They are... No, I'm not talking about based on. I mean straight up stealing the models from Sword and Shield to be used as the building ground. Like, they've used... Some of these Pokemon are so similar to the original Pokemon designs that the models themselves look like they have been taken directly from Sword and Shield. It isn't about stuff similar, because like there are other Monster Collection stuff like Yokai Watch and like Monster Hunter stories. Like, other Pokemon Collection stuff exists, and Nintendo promote other Monster Collection stuff. They do. The problem with Palworld is
DS games was a dinosaur Pokemon. The gameplay was basically Pokemon, except it was dinosaurs. And that was like a launch title for the DS or the 3DS, one of those. And they weren't doing it because it was family friendly and it didn't punish. Anyway, I'm confident that the lawsuit is using this precarious legal idea that doesn't really hold up with this patent infringement to establish that if you do something as blatant as create a knockoff Pokemon, but, you know, change it just enough to be legal on the scene, that is infringement.
I think if Palworld was exactly the same, but the designs of the Palworld were still child friendly, but distinctly not Pokemon, like as in not using the models of actual Pokemon, there wouldn't be an issue.
Well, I feel different because the designs, from what I haven't actually played Palworld, I haven't seen that much, but don't know that much about it. But my understanding is that the designs are still child friendly. It's the fact that you can gun them down and capture.
Yeah, but like if the child-friendly design of these Pokemon weren't stolen from Pokemon, then I don't think Nintendo would have an issue with it.
I do.
I don't. And if... No, you're way off. Like, you have to remember, Nintendo isn't actually this family-friendly thing. Like, the amount of Bayonetta games they've promoted and shit, like, they do.
Boobies for days.
Also,
the Japanese idea of family friendly is more in line with what the average human being's ethical idea of family friendly. Sex is better than violence. Sex is should be more family friendly.
David.
However, in the West,
David,
sex is bad and violence is fine.
David,
No. Yeah.
Bayonetta is very sexy, but also extremely violent.
No, she's such a nice lady. She wouldn't do that.
She, the opening cutscene of the first game is her butchering a bunch of angels while dressed as a nun.
Wow. What? That's the opposite of Nintendo. Nintendo's not in case we offend someone. We can't even have a stock sound that resembles an Islamic chant just in case we offend someone. And then, what? She's a nun butchering angels? Nintendo would never stand for this.
As I said, your image of Nintendo, David, is outdated and wrong.
Maybe, actually, Nintendo as it currently exists is too modern and wrong. And that I am right.
No. I mean, even then, like, Bayonetta, technically a third-party franchise. Like, Nintendo publishes and funds those games. The IP itself is still Sega. But Metroid is actually a fairly mature franchise.
Yeah, but monsters get exploded.
Yeah, not always.
Like, it's not that much of a rent.
No, there's no gore in Metroid. I guess when it comes to
Star
gore,
Wars is
there's...
family friendly, and there's monsters getting shot dead left, right, and center.
Zelda has boobies.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, Hyrule
Yeah,
Wolves. Like, the things they let slide in Hyrule Warriors was shocking. Like, have you seen the character Sia?
No.
She has the biggest boob window that you should be able to see her nipples.
Well, I'm generally against boob windows.
Oh, I say window. It's more of a canyon than anything.
Do you mean like how Power Girl has a boob window? So yeah, she's got
No.
this suit on.
No. Like, window is the wrong word. This is something that pretty much exposes her entire front, except for a bit that sort of comes in to cover the nipples. Just Google Sia. Google Sia.
How do you spell Sia?
CIA.
Oh, Chia. No, I'm not Google CIA.
Is
I'll
that
get a whole bunch of stuff about CIA.
Zelda Sia?
Did you know that the CIA once surveilled the developers
Is
of Oh, it's a cat. It's a cat.
Oh, with
No,
her.
it's a bird. Robert, every single image I'm finding, she either had her back turned.
That's because they want to show off her ass.
Yeah, I'll do the same search. Oh, the suggestion. I'm gonna guess what the suggestion is if I click on images.
Thea times link.
Starts with a P. No, it starts with a P.
Porn.
Works. Not worse. Not better. It's not worse.
I don't know then.
Pregnant.
Oh. That's worse.
Into this lady. Yeah, that's not a boob window. That's not even closed.
That's not even close.
No, they just have her boobies and her sides. This lady with boob window. Oh my
Yeah, I know saying boob window was the
Also,
wrong.
what is pushing them together? Because in the close-up, they are pushed together. But those clones will not do that. What is pushing them together?
The 3D modeling, the triangles of her model. Also, I'm up to the boss.
Nice. Oh, did you get
Oh,
that?
I don't have magic.
You gotta get your fucking... You gotta go get your moon belt.
Do I though?
No, you probably just smash it out. And also, I've never, like, it took me a very long time to get the giant boss. So I reckon even if you run out of magic, you can still kill the person.
What do you mean, very long time to get the giant's mask?
Like, it was one of the last games we ever got, one of the last masks we ever got. Probably the last mask.
I mean, that might be true, but like, if you beat the, like, there's no conceivable way that you have entered this boss fight without first having the giant's mask. No, you don't. But you need to get the mask before you can enter the boss arena.
We just, like, we didn't, and we, like, you know.
Then how did... Yes, so, but like the giant's mask is part of the progression of this dungeon. Like you get it right before you enter the boss door. How? Like that's not an easy thing. You have to, like, you know that IROC enemy that I just defeated on the way to get here? It's defeating it spawns the giant's mark. How? Are you sure the door's open?
I am sure is that we other than that, when I kill this dude, I need not have
That, I mean, yeah, sure. Are you sure it's the question of you did not have the giant's mask, but rather you did not know that the giant mask did this? You just didn't know this is where you're supposed to use it? I don't believe you.
Well, that's like
Yay. Also, my footsteps sounds like a clock. Like, you should turn the sound up and listen. Like, it sounds like a clock in this game.
It does sound like a clock. It sounds, yeah. That is pretty systematic. They probably expect that at this time you're running out of time.
Also, last dungeon, this is my last giant cutscene. We are probably beating this game tonight.
Alright, well, I have to work at 7, well, I don't have to work at 7, I'm technically rostered for 8, but I was asked to do some fuckery with the community group. Oh, I can't wait till my whole job is dealing with community groups.
Well, we've helped all of you. That's all we can do. Cutscene's better than... I'm not letting you interrupt this cutscene. Call us. That's what they're saying. Oh, this music. Without being told, we understand. So now you'll help us out in exchange. We'll call you from atop the clock tower. So do something about it, alright? What? Their voices sound sad. You don't want to? Or give your friend. Forgive our friend? What do you mean by forgive? Huh? What friend?
What is forgiveness?
Oh.
Oh my god, I can't believe those fairies told on me. They're such tattletales.
Go get me a bottle of water. I don't want to get up.
Okay. Oh, Robert, I've encountered a problem with your plan.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Oh, it's so rude.
Fun.
Like you do your little snipe, and then I'll hear it again a second
Ooh.
time, and it still hurts just as much.
Who's that? MS? Someone just followed. I could not pronounce your name, but I'm gonna call you Eminem. Thank you for following, Eminem.
Thanks, Eminem. Do you know what I should have for dinner?
Curried sausages.
Mum's spaghetti.
Okay. That makes more sense. Also, what do I need?
I encourage those sausages. I fucking hate curries. Like, even if it was all my own flavours, my own ideas, I can't get past the way Mum used to cook curry sausages, which I really, really didn't.
I like her curried sausages.
It was literally all sausages and curry powder.
And honey. She put honey in them too later.
Oh. Doesn't sound helpful.
It does.
I mean, it sounds better than just curry powder.
I know, like, in cooking, boiling is, like, considered a faux pas, like a no-no. But, I don't
If you
know.
boil the shit out of them, not if you just put them in the water and then walk away. But if you poach them, that's excellent. Like, poaching is excellent.
I really love Mum's shepherd's pie. And she boils the mince when she cooks the shepherd's pie.
Sorry, I missed that. My headphones just disconnected all of a sudden.
I said I love Mum's shepherd's pie. Like, and she knows I love her shepherd's pie, to the point when I visit, she cooks shepherd's pie specifically because she knows I like it. And she boils the mince when she cooks them. And I quite enjoy that.
Well, I can't recall Mum's shepherd's pie, but I know I really like that. But my favourite dish Mum ever made was fucking suicide.
Or when she cooks it in the slow cooker.
Yeah. That's good. I don't know who is my secret Santa. I suspect it's Mark, and if it is Mark, you better get me a fucking slow cooker. The things I could do with a slow cooker.
Slow cooker?
I know they only cost $40.
Yeah, I was about to say, you're not getting a slow cooker. That's too cheap.
If a slow cooker is the only thing I get, I'll be disappointed. If I get a slow cooker and some new nunchucks for the Switch, that would make me happy.
Joy-Cons. Also, David, this is the shrine with the mini bosses.
Oh yeah! No, I do know this. But which mini bosses? You don't fight the scythe guy.
No, you fight Dino Boss. Like, it's one for each temple. This is Woodbrawl. Then you fight what's the Wizrobe from Snowhead? Then you fight Warp from Great Bay. The giant eyeball. And then you fight the Garo Master.
They really should have done the death guy, not the Garo.
I mean, neither makes sense.
Oh, Robert, when you were very small, I used to play like the games by yourself in your head, and you would occasionally get a mission that would blink holding up the contents of his chest in like the way he cups his hands. And I knew exactly what was happening in your mind when you did that.
Da-na-na-na.
Yeah, you're on the side of the base. Never did the same thing anymore.
I think every Zelda game has. He doesn't really do that anymore.
What?
Link doesn't really do that anymore. Like, he doesn't do it in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom.
Does he not put his hand on his hip and hold one hand up in the air?
He does to pose for a photo.
Does he not do that for when he gets things out of a chest?
No, it just goes to a menu, essentially.
What about, oh, I'm thinking of Wind Waker. The next most recent Zelda game.
That... what?
Never mind. I'm old. Leave me alone.
I was about to
I'm
say...
blue.
I wasn't sure if you were being general, like, I thought you were being sincere, but... You know there have... Yeah, Wind Waker is like the third oldest Blue Zelda.
Wind Waker. Wind Waker, the last good Zelda game.
You like Skyward Sword.
No, I like Skyward Sword very much, and I'm quite like...
Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah, of course, very much so. But, the other one...
Twilight Princess, the only one I haven't mentioned yet.
Yeah. Yeah, you know that Zelda game? I like that.
Twilight Princess usually ends up at the bottom of the list as far as the 3D Zelda games are concerned.
The 3D Zelda games, it is at the bottom of the list. However, it's a good list.
Yeah, true. Although I will admit, I'm sort of in that nostalgia phase for Twilight Princess and have been for a while. And there are times where I think of it more favorably than Skyward Sword. Like, that's the thing. I don't. Majora's Mask. Okay, Majora's Mask is number one. Far and away number one. Ocarina of Time usually sits at number two. Not always. Sometimes, like, there's a lot of back and forth between what is number. Sometimes it's Wind Waker, sometimes it's Skyward Sword. It's not usually Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, though. I do prefer the classic Zelda formula over Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Maybe it's because I'm not in that nostalgia phase for those games.
Story, because like the story was a big thing in Zelda, and like traditionally you play Zelda as much for the story as you do for the gameplay. And that's not really the case in the newest ones. Although, like, I'm probably firmly in the camp of, as far as gameplay goes, loving the new ones probably more than, say, Skyward Sword. But also, I played Skyward Sword long before I played Twilight Princess. It was
What?
Skyward Sword that got me back into Zelda.
That is insane.
Yeah, it is. But a benefit of that is that Skyward Sword really, from my point of view, introduced a type of continuity that didn't exist in the other games.
That's not true.
But a type of continuity with like references.
That is not true. do? But yes, okay. Sort of. I mean, that's not. Skyward Sword was when it got revealed, but everything you just said has existed since Wind Waker. Wind Waker is a has lots of continuity to Ocarina of Time. Like, it is a huge continuity. What? Like, no, sorry. Tangent here, slightly. The timeline has always existed. Like, it has always intentionally been a thing. Always. But, okay, maybe they think of gameplay, but the Zelda timeline, because when they decide the story of these games, has always existed. And let me... Zelda 1 and 2, like, obviously Zelda, you've got Legend of Zelda, that's the first Zelda game. Zelda 2 is just specifically a sequel to Zelda 1, like, direct storyline, the manuals even go into it. A Link to the Past is a prequel to those games, and done in if you mentioned in manuals, always A Link to the Past always a prequel to Zelda 1. Ocarina of Time, very much a prequel to A Link to the Past. Always was. Like, it is telling the imprisoning war that happened in A Link to the Past. Like, Ganondorf gets mentioned in A Link to the Past. And then we see him in Ocarina of Time. This is the Ganondorf origin story. Like, 100% it is a prequel to A Link to the Past. Then you got Majora's Mask, obviously direct sequel. Wind Waker, very distinctly a sequel to Ocarina of Time. Like the whole intro talks about Ganondorf's clash with the hero and how then he later disappeared. Like, Ganondorf makes mention of the Hero of Time frequently. And then, Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess is the one where it's a little less vague, but it's there. The Spirit Shade is the Hero of Time. This is confirmed. Ganondorf. It's just the fate of Ganondorf in a different timeline. So, like, and obviously Skyward Sword is a prequel. Like, the only
origin story.
Yeah, it's the origin story. The only games where it's like, where does this go? Is shit like the Oracle games and Four Swords. Like, the games made by other developers. That's the only time where it feels like it can basically go anywhere.
Yeah, but to your casual observer,
It doesn't matter what it is to the casual observer.
outside of Wind Waker, I guess another 2 games after that. I don't know, either way, it felt... I don't know, the thing that really excited me about Twilight Princess is the sort of the allusions to Majora's Mask. Like, I think it was after playing that game that I bought Majora's Mask on the Wii eShop.
The comparisons between Twilight Princess and Majora's Mask are extremely surface level.
Yeah, there's a lot of... It's not just the characters reappearing. It's not just like those few little things.
Barely even that. Like, Skull Kid shows up. tonally, it's not even. Like,
No, it feels like there's a real dude over the place. It feels like there's...
it doesn't do it as well.
No. Has it actually done that as well? Like, it's not Majora's Mask. Of course it's not as well.
Well, here's my thing. Like, the doom and gloom of Twilight Princess feels completely surface level. Like, oh, this is a dark game. Let's make it dark. Look, let's put a dark filter on everything.
No, there's the aesthetic stuff, but also when you're a wolf and everyone's a ghost, and then you see them being ghosts.
It's not as real.
I don't think together actually I think it's what did it. What did it to me, the ghost, just Majora's Mask. They're huddled, waiting for the world to end.
But the world is not ending. There's no time. Like, in this game, the world is actually ending. You have a time limit to get shit done. Twilight Princess, you don't have that, so it feels fake.
Yeah.
Welcome on in, Lucky Dragon.
Hooty hoot. Oh, this guy. Our statue has a chance of summoning me.
Ah!
And to you too, Hex Lucky Dragon.
You could not sound more awkward saying his name then.
What? Reading it. This guy. That's so much. Now I have more nuanced appreciation.
Oh, Hooty.
The bit where the shows and he's like, yeah. Next episode.
The funny thing is, it wasn't actually his dad though. Like, it was actually a evil hunter who wanted to kill King. Like,
It's like the king was God of the old time.
yeah, dead.
Then dead, yeah. Never had that entrance in the virtual world before. It's usually just in real life.
Don't worry,
Thank you.
David gets that all the time.
Yeah. Well, now I'm sad.
I'm good, Lucky Dragon. Doing very well today. It's finally the weekend, which I am grateful for.
My weekend's not till tomorrow.
Well, technically, that's the same for me too. Your weekend technically isn't until Sunday. Also,
It's where you shoot them with blood arrows and they give you 50. I've never seen it done.
yeah,
And it's just go kill the bird.
this is quicker.
Yeah, it would be much less fucking infuriating.
The only thing is, I kind of need better magic.
But you got the cow mask, you didn't get the moose stuff, you need it.
Yeah, but it's closed at the moment.
Yeah. You mean for the light arrows trick?
Yeah.
Are you Majora in this cycle?
No.
Have you got enough dudes? Got enough hearts?
What do you mean have I got enough hearts?
If you have 19 heart, like if you do the queen heart, then you get the last heart before the final heart in the moon.
Well, yes, but yes. So I have one more heart piece to get, which is why I am getting rupees. My final heart piece is the burger. Which,
Dude said.
glad to hear you're okay. And to the one who said they were sad, it's okay, I'm used to it, and you don't need to feel sad for spilled milk, or however that saying goes. He's trying to cheer you up, David.
Sweet. He's a sweet guy.
Yeah.
I wasn't really sad. People don't actually say, this guy. Well,
Not to his face.
but I mean it.
I am going to deposit 150 rupees, because I need 200 rupees to buy milk. Which is expensive milk.
As far as the milk goes. How much does that cheese cost?
Does cheese exist? Are we far enough in the timeline for cheese to exist?
Cheese was one of the first things humans ever did.
What's the side quest to get pizza? Like, cheese was something that had to be invented in Tears of the Kingdom, right? Like, that's what that side quest is that eventually leads to pizza.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There's a side quest in Tears of the Kingdom. I think in the process of doing the side quest, someone finds an old family recipe for cheese. And like, cheese essentially doesn't exist in the family except for this in this world, except for this old recipe. And you get to make cheese. Like, essentially reinvent cheese for the world. And through, once you get cheese, you can then use said cheese to make pizza, I think.
Well, if I'm right, there's a bottle in some water. You have to get the bottle, and then that helps you make cheese. But I've never seen a pizza in Zelda.
I think you combine it with like tomatoes or something.
Some Helian wheat,
Yeah.
which is how pizza got invented in real life.
With Hylian wheat.
Yes, there was a bottle in some water, and the Queen of Italy, whose name was Marguerite, is in, and she got the bottle. She took it to that girl in Tenno village, and she was like, "Oh yeah, cheese."
Where did Margaret come into all this?
Well, because they made a pizza for her. This is true. Queen Margaret, they made pizza for, and it had white cheese, red sauce, and green leaves. And she said, "This is so good. You will name this pizza after me, Margarita, and we shall make our flag remind people of cheese." And so that's how come the Italian flag is green for basil leaves, white for cheese, and red for Neapolitan sauce.
You know what? They should have made Chateau Romani much harder to get in this game.
That's how fucking useful it is. I think it's just as hard as it needs to be.
Nope.
Because if you don't have a guide and you don't know what to do, it's very hard.
What they should have done is they should have they should have made it so that you can't buy it from the shop in any cycle until after you do the milk delivery run, because that makes in-world sense. You're delivering milk to the barman, so it makes sense in the world. In order to get the powerful milk, you need to do the milk delivery, and if you don't have the milk delivery, he doesn't have the milk.
I actually agree, and for the longest time, even with my guide magazine that I had growing up, I thought that was the case, that you could only get the milk on the last day, specifically for the battles, like the giant or the Majora's battle.
Now, I'm not just talking about last day. I'm saying you have to do the side quest as
You
well.
have to do in the cycle, the same cycle.
Or,
That would be good too, but so think of how annoying that would be.
yeah, it would be annoying, which is why you would time doing those side quests with important shit. And like, you'd still get it as a reward for the last bottle as well. Like, as part of the Andrew Cafe quest. Like, I think it makes...
Hey, dude! You are still missing a bottle.
Yeah, I know.
Before you go fight Majora, you need to get...
I know.
You need to go do the beavers.
That's why I'm not fighting... Okay, David.
Wait, did the beavers give you a hard piece as well?
Yes, I have raced the beavers. The last bottle I am missing is from the second run of Andrew Cafe quest. In my first run, I got the postman's hat.
Oh, so you will have to do that again.
Yes.
That is so exciting to me, and that will be in your final cycle.
Assuming I, saved a couple. That you're assuming. No, I don't. I just have to get the milk.
No, it's so sick. But you can't do half the quest.
Watch me.
Oh no, that's poor people.
I'm not going to give Andrew the pendant of memory.
Zelda does it. And then you get Lover's Mask. It's not that big a deal. As long as they don't get crushed by the moon, I suppose. Because the resolution of their story is that they decide to stay together, no matter what. But they will probably do that anyway.
Andrew's a pedophile.
No.
She marries a child.
She loves him because he was once a man. And probably they have like a lot of personality things that gel.
You sound like a lawyer defending a pedophile.
No.
He didn't love this child because he was a child. He loved this child because he's a person.
He's a man? No. That's like, oh no, my husband had his legs blown off. Now he's very short. Still a man. Just because your legs got blown off doesn't mean you're not a man.
Depends how far off the legs are blown off.
What?
Depends how much of the legs.
All of them.
Including the bit in between?
Well, even if that was the case, he'd still be a man. He'd still have that.
I'm just getting a rise out of you. But he's lost his manhood, so he's not a man anymore.
So it's a baby, and anyone who loves him is a pervert.
Yep.
If anything, Andrew's a pervert because of her unnatural relationship with Cuckoos back in fucking Hyrule.
That's an alternate reality.
Yeah, what's she do? What's she doing with those Cuckoos? Also, why are Cuckoos?
Because in real life, chickens don't murder you when, like, in a horde. When you attack them with the sword. Yeah, I mean, obviously chickens will attack you. But when they attack you, they will not summon an army to do so.
Yeah, that's true. And also a hen when you attack you. Oh, maybe a hen will too, actually.
You'd have to say.
Hens will attack you.
I think any animal will attack you if you make it aggressive enough, if you're aggravated enough.
But some of them are breeze and
How many rupees do I need?
7.
think I need to do this a few minutes. Yeah, one good thing about the randomizer is that it lowers the reward for the rupee thing. Like it lowers how much you need. Because like imagine if like a key item to beat the game is on the final rupee reward. How aggravating that would be.
That's hilarious. God, I didn't think of that when we came up with this concept. But also, I think you are demonstrating that it's not... Like, I would much rather farm rupees in Terminal than find a fucking wisp in Hisui.
I mean, that's neither here nor there.
Sorry, what'd you say?
That's neither here nor there.
It's not here, it's in Hisui.
I mean, it's not really a comparable situation. Are you sure it's in Hisui? Sounds like you can't find it.
Wait, what?
Sounds like you can't find it. In Hisui.
Yes.
Maybe it's not in Hisui.
Kanto.
You know...
It's like Kanto, find it.
You know where I reckon it is? I reckon it's like somewhere in the home base. So you know what region it's in. If you know what region it's in, then how do you know where it is? Now how come you haven't found it yet? What did you come here for? Are you gonna watch me when I play Fire Emblem?
I mean, maybe. Oh no, that would actually be even more interesting. Because I don't know anything. And then when you read out the ones that I've read 1,000 times in my life, it'll actually be, you know, new information.
I don't know.
That's a fun time.
I will say, when I stream Mask's game, maybe it'll be different with you there, but it did feel like an awkward game to stream. Like, when you're in the actual map, it requires so much concentration. Like, you're in so much... It's like trying to stream a game of chess, essentially.
Well, I quite like that. That would be...
Oh, yeah, you actually... But, like, in the chess you watch, who's doing the commentating? Who's talking over the chess? Yeah.
Yeah, other people. Oh, your commentary. But, so, what the fuck were you talking about? Game?
Fire Emblem.
Oh, I thought you said when I streamed my last game.
When I last streamed Fire Emblem. My last Fire Emblem game.
Oh, do you own Fire Emblem?
No. Oh, I own some Fire Emblems. Not these ones.
Which one do you... What are you talking about? What game do you own of Fire Emblem?
The modern ones.
What's it called?
I own Fire Emblem Three Houses, I own Fire Emblem Awakening, and I own Fire Emblem Faith. I haven't played Fire Emblem Faith yet, I only got it as part of this thing. Also Fire Emblem Engage. I don't own Fire Emblem Engage yet.
You don't own Fire Emblem Engage for the Switch?
Yes.
Okay.
You are not subtle in any way, by the way.
I'm curious about this franchise. I don't know anything about it. What?
Getting gift ideas. I'm gonna tell you I'm your secret Santa.
Well, I would tell Patrick if he wants to buy you the games he should get, I think, for...
I'm not repeating it. Actually, it's gonna be my Lucina game. I do need to own it at some point.
What's it called? Fire Emblem Last Stage.
Something that rhymes with that.
It says something along the lines that includes 6 years of updates. And I'm like, yeah, cool, it must be a good game. It needed 6 years of updates before Nintendo would touch it with a fucking stick. It's bound to be a good game.
I hope it's not Skyrim.
No, I know you don't like Skyrim, which is madness. Skyrim is a good game.
What you're saying, it makes me wonder if it's Monster Hunter, which would be a good get.
Would that be a game you would like?
Okay, I think
We had this conversation yesterday.
a good gauge, I think, for like games I don't own but would like from like franchises, third-party franchises in Smash Bros. Like Sonic, Mega Man, I'll skip Pac-Man, Metal Gear,
I'm a fucking
Castle.
idiot. I should have thought of that. I had all the information at my fingertips to know that.
Yes, you did.
That you... Yeah, I did. I honestly, Patrick told me that his thought process was he would not buy games that were purchasable with the Nintendo voucher.
That's what I told you.
Well, pass that information on to Patrick. And at the shop yesterday, he saw like a couple of games that were very, very intriguing to him that he thought you might like as well. Anyway, I haven't hit the limit yet. No, Patrick hasn't hit the limit yet, so he'll go back to the shop and have a look for Sonic and that sort of thing.
Ooh. Like if you, Sonic is in an interesting spot at the moment, by the way. Like Sonic like I don't know if Sonic Frontier is a good game for the Switch. Like specifically in terms of performance on the Switch system, but it is a game I'd be willing to try. And like it also, okay, let me tell you, because like eventually I'm going to need to do a Sonic game, right? There are two games that I have in mind. Those being Sonic Frontiers, which is the open world Sonic game, and Sonic Time Shadow Generation, which by all accounts seems to be a really good game. I hesitate towards Sonic Time Shadow though, even though I really want to play that game, and it sounds like it would be a great game in general. There is a chance that one day in the future, Shadow could be a playable character in Smash Bros. Of which this would probably be the best game to play for him.
And it's an open world Sonic game?
No, that is Sonic Frontiers. Sonic Generations.
Sonic's kind of Legends.
No, listen, okay. There are two games. One of them is called Sonic Frontiers. That is the open world game. Then there is also Sonic X Shadow Generations, or Sonic Generations. It's a remake of Sonic Generations that includes a Shadow campaign. It's the most recent Sonic game. I would avoid Mega Man. I don't think there's anything... I don't even know if you can get physical Mega Man games on the Switch.
Yeah, Mega Man for me is a pixely, it's not like that, it's not big on the 10 corner, and that is...
David, I cannot hear you.
No, I walk away, so I charge my headphones. Yeah, Mega Man should be just like a pixely game. Not a fun game without half games graphically.
That sounds like a terrible mindset. Like, wrong. Like, there is a modern Mega Man game. Mega Man 11 does exist.
Yeah,
And it being in 3D models isn't the downside of that game. It sounds like it's a fun game. It's just not a very big game by the sounds of things.
What was that game that they added Sonic to? Added Shadow to?
Sonic Generations.
Generation. What was the open world one?
Sonic Frontiers. Yeah, anyway, let me go through the third-party characters in Smash Bros. You have Metal Gear Solid. I don't think there's a game you can wrap and like use as a gift. But there is a game on the Switch called the Metal Gear Solid Collection, I think, which is the first 3 Metal Gear games.
What I'm hearing is that I should buy you a live snake.
Don't do that, I am petrified of snakes.
Just silly. They're snakes. I'm far more scared of you than you are of them.
Which is why they attack ya.
I don't attack people that I'm scared of.
Oh, you want to defend yourself?
What you really want is some big boots, so that when you walk around, there's a lot of sound and snakes know to avoid you.
Sure. Anyway, what comes after Snake? Street Fighter.
Yeah, do you want a Street Fighter game?
Not really.
Yeah. And also, you can do your Street Fighter
David.
game on the Switch Online.
No, I can't.
Is there a Street Fighter Sega one?
I don't think so, but Sega's Street Fighter has like a ton of different collections that you can buy on Switch. Like, yeah, they wouldn't have it on any of the online apps because they just sell it otherwise. Also, I'm gonna have to do 2 Street Fighter games for this challenge.
Oh, you know, you need one for each character.
One for Ryu and one for Ken.
Yeah.
Oh, no, Goron, you're not getting this key. This is my key. I just stole his reservation, like, as he walked through the door.
I would have taken my key.
I thought you were having sausages. By the way, this is my last cycle. Like, I intend to beat Majora at the end of it.
Nice. Hey, I ordered a 1.25 litre drink. I like our drink too.
Hi, what's happening there?
Yeah, that's weird. It's not what I think it's going to
Is it better than what you ordered?
I don't know. I really like pepperoni. There's a lot of pepperoni. But it's got a hollandaise swirl, so...
Did you get a hollandaise? What did you buy? And what did you get?
A loaded ham pizza from Big Brother Pizza, whatever it's called. And I seem to have gotten a loaded Supreme.
A Supreme?
And I ordered...
You got a loaded ham and got a load... So it's got like capsicum and shit on it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Capsicum.
I'd be complaining.
No, I don't really like,
Did you do it through
I don't
DoorDash?
have any money.
You would get your money back if you did this through DoorDash. You straight up got the wrong order.
I don't know, bro. Let me look.
Yeah, it is possible that you just didn't order it.
I'm not happy with it, so I'm not.
You make me want to now, but I've literally got food. I need to get dinner at some point.
Pizza, wrong pizza, but
David, it might. The thing is, though, it might not even come down to the restaurant. Maybe it could be the fault of the DoorDash driver.
I think it might be.
So complain about him. Also, do I need to book this thing?
But what then?
The aliens. I don't think I do. I think I can just show up. I don't know why I'm doing this cutscene again. I should get dinner.
I don't know what. Like, if you're just doing the last bottle, you don't need to be here at all.
No, I know, but this is my last cycle.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna fight the bosses too, maybe.
Right, from my point of view, you're just tormenting this child.
I'm not tormenting this child, I am saving this child. I am about to save the world. I am going to save her.
Why don't you take time out of your day to make her relive her most traumatic memories?
These aren't traumatic memories. This is her like her traumatic memories is when she gets abducted by aliens.
No, it's traumatic when your cows get abducted.
They have not been abducted yet.
My cows get abducted, and I was traumatized.
I wonder how quickly I can defeat all the bosses. I can get them all done before I need to rescue or meet Andrew.
Very easy to do that.
But I'm not slowing down time. Because like I've got plenty of time.
I think I know why I got this pizza instead of pizza I ordered.
Why?
They must have been running low on ham. But this pizza that I got is more expensive than the pizza that I ordered.
I have to think for a moment what song I needed to play. I'm gonna check DoorDash. Maybe there's something cool. Get 30% more of the $50 at eligible local liquor store. Enjoy 30% off at chickens category at Hungry Jack's. I'm not a big Hungry Jack's person.
Now, not really. It takes too much of a toll on your body.
I prefer McDonald's. Like a triple cheeseburger. It's just, yeah.
I don't know about where you live, but when I ordered a triple cheeseburger, being a slow, I was loaded. In my mind, delivered. Burger never stacked correctly.
I mean, it's got 3 patties on it. It's got 3 patties on it. Wait! Yes, sorry. yay!
Man, this delay makes no sense.
Did I just say yay as I got smacked with the sword? Thank you.
You're welcome.
The warp wasn't warping. I was on the flower. I'm not rescuing the Deku Princess. That monkey can boil.
I'm never rescuing the princess. My assumption is that when the world doesn't end, they're so relieved that they just don't boil monkeys.
Yeah. Somehow I don't know if that's completely true.
Well, the princess will find a way out.
Will
If she
she?
has enough time, she'll find a way out.
She is a princess. Also, I'm kind of interested in this Squid Game combo. They're doing at Macca's. They're doing a Squid Game deal at Macca's at some point. And like it's like burgers with Korean sauce on it or something.
Oh,
That sounds nice. I've had teriyaki chicken burgers before and they are delicious. There's a place in Brisbane called Moss Burgers that did it. Apparently it's like a Japanese burger chain. But it closed down. But the burgers were delicious.
a McDonald's Squid Game promo.
Which feels
Sounds like
wrong.
you should get a toy for the Happy Meal, but if you play with it wrong, you get shot in the head.
Well, there is, you know, the shape thing, like the thing where the honeycomb, you have to cut out the shape.
I haven't seen it yet.
You haven't seen Squid Game? Really? Maybe you should.
I'm sure.
Like, you know the dude from,
Jedi.
yeah,
Yeah.
he's a Jedi.
No, he's not a Jedi in Squid Game.
I mean, he could be.
My understanding of the series is that it's like, oh, there's a violent game show. Everyone signed up for it, and then when they realize it's a violent game show, they're like, no, I don't consent. And then the twist is they all get out. They're all like, the twist is they're like, oh, actually, money is more important than human life.
That's an episode, yeah. Oh, there's some cool twists. There's some decent twists. Especially in regards to they get let out and who makes that last decision. Like who, because like, obviously being a TV show, it comes down to because like the majority needs to agree to be let out, and it comes down to the last vote. And there's a decent twist with the dude who makes the last vote.
Yeah, I will watch it. Thing is, though, I can't play games with foreign shows.
Not if you watch.
Never good.
That is not true. That is objectively not true, and you insult me as an actor by saying that.
I've seen Ponyo.
Like, Pokemon's technically a dub. Your Mewtwo is a dub. Your version of Mewtwo is a dub.
I have since Mewtwo. And he's sort of
No, good. Yeah, yep. Come on, yes. Aim at him. Ugh. We rolling, rolling, rolling. This is my, like, one of my favorite bosses ever. Hey! But his aim is really good. I need to get better. Yeah, a skill that he's too skilled. Yes. I am exceptional. No, there's no exceptional. I'm winning this fight. And I'm doing it the fun way as well. No, I haven't. It's not working. If you say so. I heard that's just true. One day, I want to defeat Goat, or however it's pronounced, and have him run into the door. I want to see him run into the door, or see if that's possible. I want to find out if it is possible to defeat him, and have him run into this part of the wall.
I understand that isn't possible. Because there are only certain places you won't enter the wall.
I don't know if that's true or not. I haven't...
Because the distance between you and him every time after the battle changes based on where you are, but even when you meet a certain point. And if it was always like a set distance between where you are and where he ends up, the distance wouldn't change.
It sort of does change though. Like he runs into different parts of the wall every battle.
Yeah, but there's only certain parts you can run into.
I need a video that does a deep dive and looks into the programming of it.
Robert, you need to make that video.
I can't look into the programming of it.
Why not?
Because I don't understand programs.
Just learn programming.
I tried that once, didn't work.
Hex Lucky Dragon said, keep rolling, rolling, rolling.
Yes, thank you, David. We moved on.
Oh, I didn't hear you talk about that.
He did. He said it during the boss fight.
I must have been getting pizza at that point.
Lucky Dragon. See what I have to deal with? See how he's so easily distracted? You!
Why are you talking about me?
Because you're easily distracted.
When did I do that?
When you didn't notice me going rolling, rolling, rolling.
What's that got to do with me?
Everything!
I was just being easily distracted then, Robert, aren't you? She moves so quickly when you don't slow down time. It's like lightning. I'm so used to her just sort of very slowly gliding over.
You mean you don't unslow down time for these moments?
I don't.
Wow.
Now who's easily distracted?
You.
No, I have the patience to let her slowly glide over the wall.
I don't know what you do with that. Well, I know you still fail to meet her at the right time.
Yeah, I definitely did many times.
I wish I had Fierce Deity already, because then it would make refighting these bosses more of an occasion.
Yeah. But also, I'm concerned about you because you have that mask. The boss fight needs to be an occasion based.
Unless you're playing the 3DS remake, in which case Fierce Deity has no effect on a couple of the bosses.
Really?
Yeah, you cannot fight Twin Mold as the Fierce Deity. You cannot fight
Oh, cool.
Georg as the Fierce Deity because the platform goes away and you have to swim.
Yeah. Oh, the trick to that remake.
I missed a lot.
It's fine. It's 9:15. Oh, I've missed.
Is it telling you, oh, you're not needed in one tomorrow, take the day off?
That would be so great. But also, I can. That's not something that was on my bingo card this year.
If you try to ride the horse in that form, you'll flatten the poor thing. Do you ever actually ride a Pono to defeat these things?
No, the horseback archery is genuinely difficult. I just sort of hang about and let them come to you.
It's way easier to do that.
No, you're going to do it? You're going to beat these guys?
Yeah.
I thought the previous conversation was you were just going to...
I wondered if I needed to talk to her beforehand in order to make everything a go.
That makes sense. So you'll save the little girl,
Yeah?
but you won't save the horny teenagers.
To who?
Oh no, the lovers. I assume they're teenagers. It's very romantic.
I was joking about that before. I probably am going to save them.
Fine.
Although,
Do it.
no, there's a cutscene I want to see, and I might not be able to if I save them.
What?
The one where,
It's bad.
where where Cremia takes Andrew, not Andrew, where Cremia takes Romani inside, and they're like, good night, see you in the morning, and it's really depressing. Because, like, Romani's all excited because she's about to get alcohol.
Yeah. But in this world, their alcohol is fermented milk. From that point of view, it might be more merciful to let the milk crash into the earth.
We don't know what they do to the milk.
Well, it clearly fermented.
No, they don't clearly do anything.
But what else makes it magic?
Taking it to the magic Great Fairy?
Well, imagine. Yeah.
My aim's off on the horse. It looks like the place where the arrows would normally travel is not the same on horseback, I don't think.
Yeah, I just... Yeah, it's what you put around with the arrow hits into the space and the tree.
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty safe now.
Robert, you're stressing me out. Why are you rolling your ankles?
Because it's fine, they're not going to reach the barn in time.
Okay.
See?
You've got to stay in a different story.
Do you see now?
No? Oh, yeah. Okay.
We did it, we won!
Well done. Miss spaceship came and took them away.
Now I can get use of my mask. That is completely pointless.
Oh, but they're vampire aliens. That's how come they're aliens, but they don't like the sun.
They ghost.
The ghosts don't have spaceships.
They're alien ghosts. They're not vampires. They're alien ghosts. We got the alien part, right? But they are ghosts.
Well, but I met a ghost, and he loves to sunbathe.
You don't find ghosts in the sun. Not in Zelda.
Look at that.
You had to think from it dead, didn't you? Like if you can ever find a ghost. The only example I can think of, like you can find ghosts in the sun in Zelda too. Like the big pose in Ocarina of Time that you find in Hyrule Field.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well now who's you and who's me?
Heh! Did not need to look it up. It's the stage in Smash Bros. The open seas of Great Bay in need of your might. Quickly climb onto my back. That's what she said.
That is what people said. But she lost her voice. And it's got great
Yeah. Oh god. I want to cook.
This turtle always reminded me very much of the great Arturian who carries 4 elements in his back, on which sits the disc.
Is that how the theme goes? I feel like there's a...
It's very good.
It just came to me. Like I just remembered it. Like I feel like that's something that sort of stood out to me for a long time, and I was able to reach in and grab it back again.
Well, that was beautiful. I know you don't read the books, but that was great.
I tried to once.
Not that good a cartoon.
I reckon that cartoon is the reason I like the Death as a personification, and why I call them Death instead of the Grim Reaper or something.
Well, that was Christopher Lee.
As in Mr. The Christopher Lee Sauron.
Yes. No,
Saruman.
Also, you said he's Sauron.
Whatever. I said Sauron because I was talking about the wizard, not Sauron.
Well, no, it's called Sauron. Christopher Lee is Sauron. The Dark Lord is Sauron.
Nah.
Saul is a smell.
Nah.
And like, this is the sort of thing that you could argue over pronouncing it right, except for Professor Holt. They invented the language first and held it down and then created stories around that. So it's one of the few things that pronouncing it actually is meaningful.
Nah. Tolkien was a hack.
Robert. Fuck you. Invented the reason why this game exists.
Have you what the fuck? That fish just jump scared me. My super strong sword isn't that useful. Oh, my super strong sword! What the fuck?
Yeah, did you?
No, I did, but I haven't been using it. Like, I could have fought a goal with it, and I didn't.
Also, it's so much easier. Like back in the day, the C buttons were press time, press the A buttons. And then when I got it on the Switch, you had to use the joystick to use.
You don't. You can use X and Y as well. Yes. Yep.
Pretty sure you could.
X is mapped to C down. Y is up mapped to C left.
Sure.
Yes. That's why you'll see me pause every now and again to move the arrows to one of those buttons.
Mine need to stay on the Switch. The other one.
I'm pretty sure it's the same on Wii as well. Well, I never had a Wii Pro controller. I had a GameCube controller that I played full games. Also, truth be told, I don't think I ever had a Zelda game on the Wii. I like Virtual Console.
Because you had a GameCube the whole time.
Yeah, we just had the collector's edition on GameCube, that,
Yeah.
which was really smart with how it mapped the C buttons. Like, they mapped them to X, Y, and Z.
Yes, I remember that being. I was like, how are this gonna work? And the worked well.
Wii U was the best, because that lets you, actually map things to where you want them to be. It's a feature I desperately wish was included in this game, in the NSO. You can remap the buttons on the Switch controller, but that remaps it for everything, which is a pain.
I wish that in the first-person shooting games, they had modernized them, like changed the controls. Like,
Yeah.
I can't play GoldenEye. I can't play Perfect Dark.
Eh. I mean, I don't play them much anyway. It is weird. Banjo-Tooie. That's shoot. It is hard to control, but it is essentially twin stick when you're in first-person mode.
Alright, I'll give it a go.
Also, every first-person jiggy is optional. No, that's not true. You have to go in first person to beat the game, and that was actually a pain. The grunty boss fight has first person stuff. But like, either way, that shit's optional. Like, you don't, there's not that much first person stuff in the game. No!
Robert, you should have gotten Big Magic first time.
It is true.
What?
That was an accident. What do you mean, what am I doing?
What are you doing?
I'm trying to get back into position so I can get this stuff.
Yeah. Delay. I just figured out what you were doing.
Triforce on the ass. That is the basis of a lot of theories.
Hey,
There's a Triforce on the statue asses.
what are you talking about?
The statues have the Triforce on their ass.
What statue?
The ones I'm jumping on, the blocks.
Oh, the blocks.
Yeah, they're statues.
Oh, on the underside of them. Oh, that must mean the Terminator is low rule at a different point in its history.
No, it means the Icanians despise the Triforce gods. Is the theory, apparently. Also, did you know the red twin mold is weak to the ice arrows and the blue twin mold is weak to the fire arrows?
I did not know that. That's hilarious because it's clearly meant to reference twin robot. Twin. And they
I think it's meant to be a reference to fire and ice. Also, it would help if I could hit the damn thing.
Neither of those are fire or ice.
You don't know that.
I think you might. What are you doing? You're wasting your magic when you should be giant.
No, I want to try and shoot it like this. This is what speedrunners do. There.
Why?
It's just apparently quicker.
Well, only if you're very good.
Yeah, I'm not. But now I will be. Also, in randomizers, sometimes they'll fly twin mold without the giant spots. Like, they won't have giant spots. It's just randomized in different locations.
Well, that's how you know you can't beat you.
Well, I know you can defeat them without the mask, but there is no situation where you should fight, like, in a vanilla playthrough of the game, there is no situation where you should fight them. I don't care. But you can't get, like, the... It shouldn't be true.
I think maybe you misremembered the condition.
It appears in chess when you defeat a mini-boss right before you enter the boss room. It's the IROC dude. It blocks the bridge.
Yeah, you just run past it. No, you wear the stone box. There's one past.
Also, I don't need to get the Chateau Romani. I'm going to get it when I complete this quest.
Oh yeah, she gives you a thing.
Also, that's all the dungeons done.
Day one.
Oh, it's not. It's day 2 at the moment. I had to do the Andrew Cafe stuff, remember?
Oh yeah.
I hope Cafe's got the layout. Nearly there. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Tears of the Kingdom next, Ganondorf. I'm pretty sure that's the game I'm playing. I don't recall who's after Ganondorf though. No. Really? Have I? No, I've done Falco. Falco was Star Fox 64. And for a moment there I thought I skipped Falco, but no, I've played Star Fox 64. I've done Falco's game. I think...
Who's Star Fox's game?
Star Fox was the original Star Fox.
The Super Nintendo.
Yeah, which is actually a pretty fun game. Yeah, it is. Half the reason I played it. Yeah, I mean, it would be easy to look at. I think after Ganondorf, it's probably Roy. And then I think it's Mewtwo, and then I think it's Mr. Game & Watch. I think. I feel like I might be missing. I want to do a Game & Watch gallery game for like a day and then move on to it at night.
What is that?
Game & Watch gallery. It's just a compilation of a bunch of Game & Watch shit.
On what?
A bunch of things.
Like built into the Switch or...
I think there is one on Game Boy Online.
So games, I mean, there are different versions on different consoles.
Yeah.
You're saying?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, okay.
I think you owned one at one point. Like you got it off Club Nintendo or something. And it was for the DS. Or you had the option to get it.
Oh, in that sense, I remember, like I registered the DS, like mum got me one for Christmas, shortly, released, and then the price dropped, and then I got offered 3 games, like 3 old games.
Well, I don't think that's what I was talking about, but sure.
No.
Also, I can... No, I don't think you bought it, but I feel like this was in the Nintendo DS era, before the 3DS.
Oh.
I am Cafe.
It's Cafe.
Yes. Thank you, David.
It's fucking delayed.
Memories. Okay, look up. I want to look up the Smash Bros roster. Smash Bros.
No, he's such a little boy.
Thank you.
He doesn't stand. He's front of it.
Alright, who's after Mr. Ganondorf? Oh! After Ganondorf is Mewtwo.
Oh, fun!
I don't think I own my Mewtwo game yet. I was thinking of doing Pokken Tournaments DX.
What's that?
It's a fighting game with Pokemon characters.
On what?
On the Switch. It's also on the... I own the Wii U version. I don't want you buying it.
No, I'm not thinking about buying it. I just have literally never heard of it.
Yeah, it never became a thing. Like, it was... Yeah. Also, it's got expensive DLC. Well,
What?
expensive DLC? Where am I going?
It's arcade.
I'm not going anywhere. I need to give the pendant of memory to Andrew.
So you should go forward in time.
No, if I do that, it would mean they never reunite. Because if I don't give the pendant of memory to Andrew, it means she forgets and goes to Romantic Ranch.
Yeah. No, I... Yeah.
You can see that, by the way. if you don't give it to them and then travel to Romani Ranch on the last day, you can see them there.
I think I remember seeing her at Romani Ranch on the last day. It's basically like in the first few playthroughs, if you're exploring, first time you go to Romani Ranch, she's there.
Yeah, but you only have a very short time to see her there. Like, I think you can only see her at night. But, like, it closes at, like, 7 p.m.
Not the ranch.
Yeah. Well, not the ranch, but inside the house. She's inside the house.
Yeah, but you can go in there.
No, you can't.
On
Not
the final day, you can go in.
on the final night. But they're in bed and sleeping. And they're only there at night.
Oh. Maybe I didn't know that. I'm remembering seeing her there.
I'll show you the mum there. I think the mum will still be there. Like, that's half the reason I'm doing this. Oh wait, that's not the mask I want. I want this mask. I'm gonna make use of this mask. Mr. T's a lot. Look at him crying. I'm so upset.
Oh, I thought the mask you were showing me was Cafe's mask.
No, I grabbed it by accident. That's the one I said, oh, I don't want this mask. I should try and set it up so that you can watch me with less delay. Like maybe if I stream to Discord or something.
What?
If I
Discord?
yeah. I'm going to put dinner on.
Right. Robert, you'll have to do something.
Yeah. It doesn't want me to just put it in for a certain amount of time. It wants me to go back there in 5 minutes and then stir and then... Yeah. Not for a frozen meal.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Things like that.
I mean, I'm not saying it's rare, but it's not normal. Yeah. I was hoping to get this during the...
I gotta tell you, I had such anxiety.
What's about your anxiety?
And that you wouldn't, like, that it would just start and you'd just be there getting smashed up by the Gorman brothers.
David, they're not going to be smashing up my shit. I sort of timed this so that the cutscene would end and so I'd be doing stuff during this nothing of a moment. Because I am wearing the mask that prevents them from attacking!
Makes sense. Yeah, true. Bless you.
Thank you. This is something you will rarely see during a casual playthrough.
Everyone's sneezing.
Yeah.
Sorry, just a delay. I just got you sneezing on camera. It's really loud.
I should give you modding stuff, David. Yeah, mod privileges.
Oh, moderating.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna ban every single person who ever watched this channel. I saw that.
I want to ban this dude.
Me?
No, temporal birth. Oh, maybe they didn't show up, but
I don't see any.
not published to chat. Eh. I think AutoMod did a thing. No, they're trying to get. They're a bot. They're a clear bot. This isn't very big, but accept my thanks.
You can't just dismiss them. You can't just go around banning entities because you're prejudiced against the sort of thing that they are. Have you tried responding to the bot?
She wants my hug!
Oh yeah, this is the boob part of it.
She didn't give me my hug. I wanted a hug.
Yeah.
Is it because I was wearing this mask and she didn't want to hug me? Which, fair enough, but I wanted my hug.
You heard the cock blocking. Or link it to noob.
Where's my hug? I wanted a hug.
Oh, also, you were wearing like a fucked up mask.
Well, that's what I said. Is it because of the mask? Like, I'm wearing the mask of her mortal enemies.
Yeah.
But I wanted a hug. Also, now what? I don't do anything until the last day.
Is there anything to do? I don't think there is. I think you're at the... Oh no, wait, you're saving the couples, are you?
Yeah.
What do you do? Do you go and see the shopkeeper?
Yeah, well, yes, I need to do that. This is gonna be tight. Okay, there's one thing I want to do before I do that. So technically, the shopkeeper shows up at like 4:45 or something. Most of the time when I do this quest, I just skip to the end of the last day and like rush to Ikana afterwards. But I want to see what this is like some cool cutscene stuff that happens. Like, this is interesting stuff back here, but I need to stir my dinner. Curried sausages, but like a frozen meal curry sausages, so it's got a bit of rice and veggies there too.
Pokemon.
Why? What did the Pokemon do to you? What do you have to say, Romani? Hey, aren't you a little rusty? No. Confident, aren't you? They even slowed down the text on the confident to really emphasize that was the way she was saying it. I have 7 viewers somehow. Who the hell is watching this?
You're very entertaining. I want to know what you have for dinner.
Yeah, it's gonna be delicious. Good game for it, like waiting around doing nothing.
Sausages. Yeah, Mum used to cook carrot sausages. She used to not like do anything. She just put like sausages in, and so there'd always be this fucking sausage skin loose in our carrot sausages.
So, it's better than making you peel it off for her.
Yeah, eat it. Yeah, one of those upsetting things that's very much like the thing I would say because it's streaming.
I think you should be more grateful for the mom that took care of you and like gave you curried sausages for dinner. Imagine if she gave you dirt instead.
It's nothing against Mom. It's just, it's not. I just hate curried sausages.
Look how depressed Cremiere is. You are making her depressed. I heard this from people who were fleeing this way this morning. It's terrible.
I think
They said that huge moon is going to crash down onto the town sometime tonight. I wonder if we'll be alright here. That's what I wanted to see. Now, I am going to try and do some stuff. Be some quickness. But I might not be quick enough to do certain things, so I am going to make a save state.
He's fake.
No. I'm a fake gamer, but I'm a sexy gamer, so it's okay.
That's it. This is the part. This is how you become Zelda. Watch this. You start out as a gamer, then you become fake, then you become sexy.
Yeah, that's why I've got 7
That is
views
how
at the
you
moment.
influence people.
I look
Exactly.
good.
Maybe tomorrow it could be 8. Who knows?
Could be.
But if you want to buy his book, it's coming out soon. It's called How to Nintendo Friends and Influence People.
For the record, I don't have a book or friends.
But it's not about how, and you do have a book and this is what it's about. It's not about having friends, it's about influencing people.
Shoo. Alright, hold on. I don't think I'd have time to do what I want to do if I kept time moving at normal speed.
Okay.
Also, my dinner's ready.
I did show up on the pizza, but it's not. I haven't refrigerated it yet. And also, it's not probably to eat.
might need to turn my aircon off.
Expensive.
Just cold. I mean, during the day, my room gets to like...
22.
Yes, well, I set mine to dry mode, and that tends to make the room very cold.
How do you tell it's dry mode?
By putting it on dry mode on the remote.
What is the indicator of dry mode?
It's called dry. Like you've got cool, you've got heat, and you have dry.
What does the symbol look like?
A raindrop.
You just make that up?
No. A cool is a snowflake. Dry is a raindrop with like some wind symbols on it. Heat is the sun, but I'm putting onto fan.
Raindrop. Oh, and that's dry.
Well,
That's what that is.
what dry mode is it takes on, rather than using anything in the, like, this internal sort of absorbing water stuff, it takes on the water in the air, essentially. I probably just explained that really poorly, but...
No, because the only water that a air conditioner can produce comes from the air. It doesn't have its own water.
Anyway, it's something along those lines.
Well, I've done as an experiment. I've done that to my aircon. The remote change, but the aircon didn't beep. It usually beeps when you do something.
Also, I just got my last bottle.
Oh, good. Yeah, there you
Now, this is why I'm being a bit slow. I want to go say g'day to Premier and Romani and get the really depressing interaction between them. This is where I should create a suspend point. Good evening. We're milking the cows tonight. It's Chateau Romani. It's the first time I get to drink it. Until now, my sister always said, wait until you're an adult. But why now? ... You've become an adult now, Romani. I see it in you. I'm acknowledging it. Then does Romani get a mask too? Well, yes. I'll make one for you. Sleep with me in my bed tonight, okay, Romani? Yes, sister? Jesus. Yeah. Also, I might be skipping the cafe part of the quest. At least at the moment. Well, there's more to this stuff I want to see. But I think it's going to eat into my cafe time. But that's why I created the save state, so I can see this and then still go back and save cafe.
Nice. Also, cafe time sounds like, you know, you're a middle-aged white woman. And you just need time away from your husband and all of his bullshit, so you have your cafe time.
You don't know me. You don't know me. Also, there's the mum and oh, grandma's here too. Rough, I wonder if my cute face owner will let me quit practicing it. Andrew stayed in her room to wait for cafe. It's foolish to believe a man like that. I too believed my husband would return out of the blue. Oh, Andrew, that child's naive sense of trust may be my fault. Oh, Tortoise, you're late. Don't speak to me wearing such an unpleasant mask. Did you know you did that if you wear cafe mask to her? If you talk to Andrew's mum wearing the cafe's mask, she will go berserk at you.
I hadn't seen that ever before. Is she like mad at him?
Yeah, he thinks, he's cheating on Andrew. That's why she thinks he's disappeared.
Or is it because he never responded to her letter?
No, she has husband issues. Good night. See you tomorrow, okay? See you tomorrow. Oh. Alright. Let's see if I can still get into Seikon's hideout, or if I need to use a save state. I've always wondered this.
I think he definitely will be able to get in.
I thought you had to be there to get in. No. It's already happened. Like, Seikon gets to his hideout at 7 p.m.
Oh, then he's definitely not going to.
No! Alright,
It's already happened.
that's why I did this. Your chewing sound is making it through the mic, I'm pretty sure.
I'm not even showing. What are you going with?
Yeah, sure. Bloody ball.
Yeah, actually, I do a little bit of that. Honestly,
Yeah. Oh, across the river you can't be wrong.
only 1.25 liters. Like, that has
This is my stone mask. No, there's only so many actually useful masks in this game, but the stone mask is absolutely one of them.
yeah, it's actually too powerful.
Not really.
I think the Gerudo one's much more fun. Like navigating the Pirate's Fortress without the mask is more fun than doing it with the mask.
Makes sense. Return the flow of time to normal? No, I don't want to get spotted. Inside I go. I had a thought. I had the flow of time flowing in that room. What happens if I stand in that room wait till ages before I enter this room though. Because like in here, during this part of the game, I don't think the flow of time is flowing because like it automatically sets it to midnight once you finish this quest.
I think the flow of time is still flowing.
Well, not. But like,
I think you can.
yeah, no time. Look,
The final countdown during this game. During this mini game, I think the final countdown could start.
I don't think it can because like because once you finish this quest, you get set to the final countdown. But what happens if you are in the final countdown during this quest? I'm gonna find out after I beat Majora. I'm gonna go back to my save state and see what happens.
I think you can enter the final countdown. Because I think that's happened. I do really feel like I have memory. I was doing this, and I was running out of time, and I was freaking out.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, because there's something.
Well, no, because once I'm done here, it's gonna slip me.
Slip you back, but maybe if you let the countdown start, maybe you can take too long. No. Yeah, you're
Yay! Also, I think this might be the first time in the mainline Zelda games you get to play the character other than Link.
Yeah.
Hey, I can swipe. I didn't know that.
No, you don't run out of time because it's definitely frozen.
There's still time.
To see what happens.
Because now that I'm done, now it's final hours time. Which gets the final hours music.
Well, I wasn't planning on slashing my wrist tonight, but I guess it wasn't down the
Sheesh.
Well, the final hours music.
I want this song in Smash Bros. I want to beat up the ice climbers to this music. Actually, I'm a little salty. There is a grand total of one Majora's Mask song in Smash
Well, Smash Bros. Is pretty crammed with so much other media.
And
And they gotta include everyone.
you know what makes me a little salty? Guess which song is the song that's in Smash Bros?
I have no idea.
Termina Field.
Which is the Zelda thing.
Which is the Zelda theme. Which is, so it's not exactly unique to Majora's Mask. It's, realistically speaking,
Thematically.
I want a remix of Clocktown. Or just the Majora's Mask boss theme. Actually, what would be really good is Deku Palace or Stone Tower. I think a remix of Stone Tower would go really hard in Smash Bros.
Okay. Well, I feel like the Deku stuff is more common.
Might be, but you'd be underselling how iconic Stone Tower is.
Give it right in.
Do 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 do
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's good background music. It's not iconic.
No, it's iconic.
Maybe the new one. Yeah, the David one then.
But like, that's why I said a remix. Something to make it more fitting for a Smash Bros. Fight.
Well, this guy's taking his time.
He cuts it pretty close.
I'm gonna get distance speeds on.
No, you're gonna miss him.
Ah,
Kidding. He doesn't get heat till like 4:30 or 5:30. No, 4:30 I think. Like an hour and 30 seconds to go.
imagine if it wasn't coming. That means that she stayed awake. Yeah, the final hours. Being like, driven mad with paranoia. Being like, oh, is he coming? And then what beat and
I think she's made
she's not
peace.
asleep when it starts. It makes sense to be asleep when the movie.
Yeah. I would disagree with that, mostly because can you imagine sleeping with that thing hovering above you?
I drink with much fermented milk. I always have dreams that there's some kind of sky catastrophe taking out everyone. Sometimes I dream planets are falling. Sometimes I dream there's like bombs, and sometimes it's like there's like volcanoes or something.
You know the cutscene's happening, right?
Like, and I think it's because of this game.
I have met you before. What a familiar scent. Long ago, yes. We were still young. We made a promise, didn't we? The masks of the sun and the moon. We were to exchange them on the day of the Carnival of Time. Andrew, I'm sorry I was late. Welcome home. They're lovers, but they look just like a mother and child. Thank you, Cuddle. Let us exchange the promised masks.
I just spilled melted cheese into my carpet.
Well, that was smart. We have exchanged our oath and have become a couple. You are our witness. Please accept this mask. You got the couple's mask. It's filled with their love. Please take refuge. We are fine here. We shall greet the morning together. Oh, now I need to hurry.
I'm thinking we do the sort of achievement scene if you'd already got that.
Some masks you can technically get again. That's just one of them. But yeah, they're going to meet in the morning together.
Such a hot day.
Sis! Tail! Swamp, mountain, ocean, canyon. Hurry, the four who are there. Bring them here. Don't speak out of line, stupid fairy. That's it. I won't let things go the way you expect them to. No, whatever. Even if they were to come now, they wouldn't be able to handle me. Just look above you. If it's something that can be stopped, then just try to stop it. That's the line that doesn't always stood out to me. Also, now for the best cutscene in the game.
Hang on. Don't click the game. Don't click the game. Or do because of the, you know, the way. Never mind. Continue.
The best music in the game. Oh, I can't scream like a dragon. I just want to listen. I just want to enjoy the moment. This is a special. Stop chewing. Goosebumps. It stopped. We did it! It stopped! Sis! Fun fact, they have the same reunion music as Andrew and Cafe. Kale! Also, you should definitely turn down the stream.
I'm still chilling.
Yeah, but I can hear myself coming through the phone. This Giant's Core worked on the Skull Kid. Hey Skull Kid, do you realize what you've been doing to everyone? Wait, sis, don't be so hard on the Skull. I love if you do this again, Tattle's like, hey you, get up, yeah we know you're faking it, and Tattle tries to do the same. Like, don't blame the Skull Kid, and Tattle's like, yeah, we know, whatever. Hey you, get up. Aren't you mad at him for hitting you so much? He was lonely, the Skull Kid. He was trying to destroy everything around him. That is not the same as a lonely child. We can't allow that. They have lonely child in red. The power of the mask made him do it. It was too much for the Skull Kid to handle. It's cause he doesn't know his place. On top of having a weak will and no strength of heart, he's a fool. Certainly, he had far too many weaknesses to use my power. Yeah, that's right, admit your stupidity. That's what she actually said, by the way. Huh? See, a puppet that has no purpose is mere garbage. This puppet's role has ended. It can't be. Then that moon? It's hard to think about, but like, because like as a kid, I always knew the same thing. Like, I always knew Majora's Mask was one control. But it's actually meant to be a plot twist. Like for the whole game, you think Skull Kid is the villain, but the mask is the one in control. Wow, this isn't good. Let's go back. Let's go back. Hurry. There's not enough time. There's not enough time. Oh no, you've got to be kidding me. Don't tell me you're going up there. I won't do it. You go by yourself. I'm staying here with Tail. I'll go. What? What are you saying, Tail? Is something wrong with you? I don't always want to be running away. If only I had been stronger, the Skull Kid wouldn't have. I'll understand. I'll go. After all this time, Tail, you've got it really stubborn, just like someone else I know. Ah, Lucky Dragon, you're talking about your own scream. You could have done that during the cutscene. Like, I'm not screaming because I have other people home, but you're allowed to scream as much as you want in chat. You know, you guys are really stupid. My favorite line in the entire game. I didn't say it, Title did. But it's beautiful. Now, I have to get the heart pieces and get Fierce Deity. Here's the thing though, I don't want to fight Majora's Fierce Deity. Even though it's like going to be my only chance to use the item.
Right, yeah, so what else, why we probably get to that?
Yeah. But I need the heart piece. More. I mean, I still sort of want to do a randomizer though. I just need to set it up at some point.
Randomizer sounds nuts.
Ah, it is. But now I need to remember the way. I think I know the way, but I don't know if it's the way to the kid or the heart piece.
I would do a save state. I do a save state.
What?
Because I'm pretty sure if you don't, isn't it if you get to the end without getting everything, you're stuck there. You're done.
Don't know. I mean... Oh, hold up.
You now done.
Nah. You know what I'm gonna do? Guess what I'm gonna do?
What are you gonna do? This is stressing me out. What are you gonna do?
Whee!
It's a what I think. You're very clever. Good work. Gonna make a save state.
No. Don't tell me what to do. Found it.
Spoilers.
Nah, they're next to each other, I'm pretty sure. So, like, it's easy to get it. In the 3DS remake, they completely changed this area. They have to do like some tricky Zora jumps instead. I mean, you still have to pick a path. You still have pick a path stuff, but it's pretty obvious because they have like fishes in front of the pick a path that you need to pick. Also, how good is it that the inside of the moon is just a forest area? Yeah, like how surreal is this? Also,
children in masks running around the tree. I kind of like that.
whenever I see like a lone tree on a hill, instant thinking of this game. Like there's a scene in Zelda like that's sort of a tree on a hill, and it's just this area. It just looks like this.
Makes me think of like more stuff.
Now this is by quite a large margin the hardest trial. Especially if you're not playing on a 64. Yeah.
There's a lot of save states.
I'm not using a save state. There is a trick. There is a trick. You can get yourself perfectly aligned by doing this. The problem is, on a 64 controller, going in a straight line is easy because of the ridges on the controller. Pro controllers do not have those ridges. I think I got it.
Stop at some point.
Yeah, that's alright.
Remember when to stop.
That's the exit over there. Hard pieces that away. I love that the spiritual stones on the moon tell you where the masks are. Application. Yeah. I hope I'm lined up. I hope I'm lined up. I hope I'm lined up. I don't think I was. And I overcorrected. Oh shit! I did not press right. There we go. Oh no! You're about to see that again. I got straight line perfectly last time. What happened?
What are you doing? Stressing me.
Oops. That was...
Like, the delay, you're stressing me out. Because things seem to be going fine. And then, like, 10 seconds later, I see what you're oopsing about.
Stop. But I don't want to use a save state. I can get through this without save states. I have done so a million times before.
Yeah, but this time you got viewers.
So, it's only you. And like, maybe an ex-lucky dragon. I just need to properly align myself.
That's what the witch said.
I want to watch cricket. I didn't like that.
Yeah, that's so interesting.
I need to reset myself.
Have you seen the themes that we get? Like the stars doing the restaurant? They
No.
keep crying. They cry all the time over anything. And there's a bit of one of the interviewers are going, so a lot of fans are creating space for Wicked. And when the witch starts, like, oh my god, I didn't know they were doing that. That's something I wanted. And then Ariana Grande grabs her little finger and they're like, to share a moment. And they start crying. It's the
I don't know, like the main thing I've heard is like the actress for the witch got upset that people didn't edit on the poster that made it resemble the actual Broadway play, but she got upset because it hit her face.
I hadn't heard that. I don't know about that.
Yeah.
But the stuff about like that interview where they're
Maybe.
people are creating space for Wicked.
Also,
It's fans.
what do you mean created space for Wicked?
Well, apparently, like when I hear that, I think they're just liking it. I don't know, like it sounds like a very banal thing, but apparently it's therapy language. Like in therapy, you create space for things by like allowing it to feel real, and like even if it's not like an actual thing, you can create space for it by I don't know. It's therapy.
You. What makes you happy? I wonder, what makes you happy? Does it make others happy too? Nope.
This guy's just really judgmental. Oh, you like that? Do you think anyone likes that?
Who are you? A doer. Usually am.
What do they say? What do they say when you give him the transformation mask?
Not that. Hurry, put it away.
Like you need that for the next level.
You kind of don't though. Although there is the sort of are. Like, there are Deku flowers you can use for the Deku scrub in the boss arena. Like, they're sort of painted on.
No, I mean for the mission that he's about to send you on.
Oh.
For these levels.
Yeah, of course. No! I didn't get in the flower.
Well, you better hurry up. It's very close to my bedtime. In fact, it's past my bedtime.
It's only 10:30 for you.
Yeah. I could work until 8 if I don't want.
Dave, you're making a cameo on my stream. Uh-oh. No, same thing happened.
Hey, what?
Yeah, I got popped up saying Dave is playing Legends Arceus.
Okay.
This time for sure. Yay! Now I can get the piece of heart and then probably fail on the way back. Unless I get over there from this flower. I'm stupid enough to try.
Well, I wish you'd best of luck.
I think the answers are a resounding no.
No. You're so bad. I'm wondering how bad the sounding.
Cool. I always wanted to be resounding.
You never been in a cave?
No. I mean, I probably have.
Or in a really big room?
Been in the opera house.
Well, that was a good echo. Resounding.
Do these people think of you as a friend? I often wonder
Such a bitch. What a bitch thing to say.
that. Yeah, no wonder I Twin mode! The greediest of them all. I'm gonna give you a kill.
Well, he's eating for two.
I only see one mask.
That's a very funny thing for me to say that. I'm impressed.
You're a nice person. Am I though?
I mean, the nice people just go around breaking pots.
I don't break pots. That's Link. I'm a different person to him.
What do you say now?
I don't want magic. Who's this?
Such a man.
Don't call me a monkey.
You don't want magic.
Why don't you work against fire? That's like the whole point of it in the older games.
Because you're fucking Vernon Dursley.
Venom? Hold up. Hold the phone.
Sliding scale of Dursleys. You know how, like, witches and wizards are sorted into their magical houses. Everyone else is
Sorted into
described
the
as
Dursley.
It's such a doubly. What a mature thing to say.
Isn't that like people would actually do it like friends and stuff? Oh, you're such a Phoebe. I am such a Rachel. But it always seems to be the girls.
Well, that's...
Sure. I feel like you're just proving my point because this does not work.
Well, I think a Chandler is a thing. But I don't think a Ross and a Joey are a thing. But Chandler definitely is.
Alrighty. Now the concerning part.
What is the concern?
I only have so many arrows to get this done. You have to figure out the...
I taught you to line it up and then just use the timing.
Or I can just shoot the bomb tree.
Oh, yeah. That's a way to do it.
It's quicker.
Psychopath.
It's quicker.
Yes.
Look at my heart containers. Look at my heart containers. My heart containers.
Oh, yeah. Good job. 100%. I know there are people out there who say you're not mommy's special boy.
I'm the only one she watched play Zelda.
I know she watched us. I know what she said. Stop doing that. When we kept, like rolling to go faster. Yeah.
Well, she got me up out of bed so she could watch me play Zelda.
Oh, you are not a special boy.
Saving bunny for last because it's always the best one. Hey, I want more masks. More. Thanks, you're nice. Can I ask you a question? Your true face. What kind of face is it? I wonder, the face under the mask, is that your true face? And that is why the Joker peeled off his face.
Yeah. We played Zelda. Actually, that's the reason I peeled off my face.
I thought it was acne.
No, I just told people that because it was embarrassing to be in that back in the day.
Also, final boss time. Everyone has gone away, haven't they? Will you play with me? You don't have any masks left, do you? Well, let's do something else. Let's play good guys against bad guys. Yes, let's play that. You got the Beast Deity's mask. Deity. Dirty. Could this mask's dark power be as bad as Majora? Try it on, let's see. Are you ready? You're the bad guy. And when you're bad, you just run. That's fine, right? Well, shall we play? Oh, creepy.
Very creepy. Back.
I do have to put it on at least once. Oh, look at it.
It's a big one.
They made a fierce deity mask ult in Smash Bros, but they kind of butchered it. Well, in Smash... Yeah, it was skins. In Smash 4, it's decent looking, but the coloring is off. But in Smash Ultimate, they don't even change the color of the shirt to resemble his deity, because the shirt is just the wrong kind of shirt. Also,
It's green.
it's not, it's white. Wait. What? Hold on. I can't use my transformation mark. I don't know.
You did it wrong, you broke it.
Maybe the game wants you to have Beast Eating because I created my mask. Yeah, no, that is the question. I wasn't either. But like, I can't use my transformation mask. They have faded out. like, I genuinely didn't. Maybe it's more common knowledge, but maybe it's so common, like people assume you know already, so they don't put it in the video. It's like it's not worth mentioning. God, I love the atmosphere of this park. I can see a thing. Thank you. Oof. Great. Thank you. Cool. That was kind of satisfying to do. Now for the psychedelic phase. True. It's chicken sounds. Wait. You're not the Flash. Yeah. Don't do drugs.
Oh no.
We are on the final phase. Yeah? Hey, I want those arrows. Wait. What? I'm concentrating. I mean, you are very quiet though. Did you know Majora is not holding whips in this fight? Yep. I always assumed Majora was holding whips. I guess he did. I mean, it does use it as whips though. And now it's throwing spinny tops at me. Oi! We need sacred lights. Ooh! I was about to land the killing blow then. Yeah, I used it a bit. Yeah, I'll get the final blow with it. Great berry sword. Good guy. And that's the game done.
Yeah, the Great Bear. That was so great.
Where does this put me?
So yeah.
No, I mean, like, once, like, does the game save which is alright. I have a save state there to get it. Like, that already had it. But main thing is, I need to get Fiestini again. But that's alright.
Oh, no, you don't. It will say you will have your bottle in this TV.
Well, I feel like whenever I play this game, I always take the precaution to play the song in time after I get Fiestini and just go back to the moon.
But you don't have to.
We'll see. Hey, Skull Kid, put him in Smash.
In jail, he tried to do an apocalypse.
Jails don't work. He's a child. Which doesn't matter in my state anymore, but he's still a child.
He's so old.
Yeah, but that's just how his species works. You guys, you hadn't forgotten about me? You still thought of me as a friend? Oh, Tattle and Tail are forgiving him. You go to jail.
You're a Queenslander bishops.
I didn't vote for this. Did you save me? I thought they didn't want to be friends with me. But they hadn't forgotten about me. Friends are a nice thing to have. Would you be my friend too? You have the same smell as the fairy kid who taught me that song in the woods. Continuity. I know, let's do something. Oh, so the evil has left the mask after all.
Speaking of creepy.
I'm not sure if I've noticed this before, but Tail hid behind Skull Kid the same way Tattle hid behind Link the first time you meet him. Well, now I finally have it back. Oh my god. For a moment I forgot about the weird animations he does, or lack thereof. Since I'm in the midst of my travels, I must bid you farewell. Skulk is looking down in shame. Shouldn't you be returning home as well? Whenever there is a meeting, a parting is sure to follow. However, that parting need not last forever. Whether a parting be forever or merely for a short time, that is up to you. With that, please excuse me. But Ma, you sure have managed to make quite a number of people happy. The mask that you have filled with happiness. This is truly a good happiness. What?
I like a good happiness. I don't like
I mean, I don't like bad happinesses. I don't like it when bad people are happy.
that's not like it's just dumb.
You know, it was kind of fun. Well, it's almost time for the carnival to begin. So why don't you just leave and go about your business? The rest of us have a carnival to go to. Say, I love you, Tattle. Say something. Say goodbye. Link! Oh, she's shaking. Thank you.
She's not thinking yet.
Yeah, she is. And now Tails cuddling her. And that's the credits.
Joe.
Oh. Huh?
Say love
What?
Dreamland.
Yeah, this is the happy ending because I saved the 4 kingdoms, I did the Andrew Cafe quest, and I did the Romani quest, which are the only quests that really matter as far as endgame stuff. Everyone else is pretty much going to be fine. I'm kind of, you know, when I first came up with this, I needed to like play one game for every character in Smash Bros. Tears of the Kingdom was announced. Like I thought, oh, Ganondorf's coming back. Maybe this could be my Ganondorf game. But I also figured that it was so far away, I'd probably get Ganondorf done by the time I would play my Ganondorf game before Tears of the Kingdom comes out. I'm pretty sure Tears of the Kingdom's over a year old now. I have been very slow on this.
Yeah, that's okay.
A lot of life stuff getting in the way.
Doing what?
My main thing is I want to get every game played before the next Smash Bros. Game comes out. Like the next Smash Bros. Game is probably going to be cutting characters.
Yeah.
Like the game I'm playing right now is my Young Link game. Young Link is probably the single most likely character to get cut for the next game.
Yeah.
Like Toon Link has been used over Young Link twice. Toon Link is, if they want a little Link in the game, yeah. Mind you, it's been a hot minute since Toon Link was in a game.
Yeah, the same for Young Link.
Yeah, I mean, there is a good chance that neither of them show up. There is the...
You're reading the same space, you just have Link.
You know what? I want Young Link kept. You know why? He was
Nostalgia.
Yes, but aside from him being my favorite Link to play, as in just the most fun Link, he's the most classic Link at the moment. Like, Young Link is really Link in the context of Smash Bros. Ultimate. The character that they call Link is really wild look. He's very specifically Breath of the Wild Link and plays a bit differently from other Links. Like, he doesn't have the hook shot anymore. His bombs are weird. He doesn't have anything to do with the Triforce. That doesn't really affect Smash Bros.
No.
So like, I sort of want young Link to stay around to be the default Link essentially. But I do want them to give him Majora's Mask stuff. Because he doesn't have anything from Majora's Mask in his kit.
Like he should have transformations and become more like Dora or something.
That would be cool. Not gonna happen. But they should give him his hook shot rather than the Ocarina of Time one. They should give him his bow rather than the Ocarina of Time one.
That checks out.
Oh, that's the wedding. I like that we're from the point of view of Cafe here. And then Tingle blocks everything.
It's a good way to not have to make an adult cafe. It's alright. Also a bit of fucking tease.
Aw. And then one more sad scene.
One of the best little scenes.
The end.
Oh, you did it. Good on you.
Not yet, I haven't.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to get past the end screen. As in, I can't. As in, I don't have Fierce Deity Link anymore.
I think you broke it.
I didn't.
No, didn't you? If you have to, do your reset thing. Go open the screen thing and go reset.
Do you reckon I'll
just
still
turn
have it? Alright, let's find out. If I still have my items. If it actually saves all that. Oh, 20 hearts. I actually do.
Nice. I knew you would.
What? I had to do a save state that had everything in there that I can go back to after I figured this thing out.
What are you figuring out? Oh yeah, I see what you're saying.
Oh my god. I don't know if this is worth it though. I might be trying to raid a channel, I reckon. playing at the moment. Shufty, Pixel Shake. I like Pixel Shake. He's even playing Majora's Mask. Yeah, we're definitely gonna raid Pixel Shake. But yeah, I reckon this experiment is going to be an off-screen experiment.
What are you doing again? Remind me?
Oh wait, you want to see me, don't you? Do it. I was going to let time run out in Satan's hideout and see what happens.
Oh, yeah. That is interesting. I reckon you'll get a cutscene of the moon starting to fall, and then when the cutscene ends, the gate will be closed.
I haven't actually seen the moon crash yet. Also, maybe it's not a good idea to raid Pixel Shake because he's another Aussie and there's a good chance he's probably getting near the end of his stream.
Yeah.
This is gonna take too long. This is.
Going to take, yeah.
Browse. Who is playing this game? Let me open up Pixel Shake, see where he's at. But now I get an ad because it's on someone else's thing. Yeah. I'm pretty sure what just happened is that it probably will send me backward in time.
So like you do it, you enter, come out, and you're backwards in time.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Also, he's
I
not
actually
even...
thought he was going to wait outside of Saquon's hideout.
No, I meant in this spot. Also, he's not even playing Majora's Mask anymore.
Fuck him.
I think he's
How
playing
dare he?
Dark Souls or something. ZFG. I feel like I know ZFG.
Big Tingle fan here. Is this even gonna work?
Yeah, we're gonna raid Mr. ZFG. I don't know quite who he is. Maybe I've seen him in...
I can't hear you, dude. You sound like you're underwater.
Oh, that's probably because I've got other stuff. I'm probably gonna raid a channel called ZFG. I am.
Good choice.
Raid channel. Once my ad disappears. Of which I have 3 or 4. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's not good when the ads come on Twitch. There's a lot of them. And they come frequently.
I can't even see the channel's name at the moment because it's covered up by the ad. Like the numbers that come after ZFG and whether or not to capitalize ZFG or not.
What kind of world is it where you can't even tell us what to capitalize?
ZFG 247. They are playing Majora's Mask or Randomizer. I know Logic Seed, so things could be anywhere. And you have to use glitches if you want to beat the game. And even then you might not be able to beat the game. So I'm going to get this raid going. Thank you everyone who came and joined me. Or all of you. There's actually still a fair few people here. There are. Should be a good time. And until then, I will see you all later. Bye. Two people rated.
Nice.
I'm check on follow. I don't know what that is. Anyway. Oh, it's countdowns happened in my thing.